God. That's gonna be hard.
And I think it's just like, I don't know. You tell me why does this get rid of one stress here?
I feel like we're just not tough enough, dude. You know, we're still like a fucking, what's our rep? I don't even think we're like
you're at 0.
Oh, that's pretty easy, but
so it's like we're literally children.
We need a little bit more.
Like, yeah. So I'm just trying to establish a presence, but like I feel like there's other mobs here that are like grown men with fucking machetes, and we're like still a bunch of orphans, you know. So it's
what's everyone's connections to try and find jobs?
I got Mercy. Who will tell.
I have a locksmith.
Yeah.
I think
Drake.
To speak on that downtime action, it's like it's a little bit of like it's bumbling in some way. You've been around like other major gangs the past couple of weeks and have known kind of the, you know, not necessarily like the highest tier folk, but like they like go in lockstep. They fuck shit up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think when you step out, right? Like it's like
we're still kids, dude.
You guys are all fucking. It's chaotic. You're fucking. You know. Your pants you know what I mean? There's just not a lot of cohesion there. You could always spend another coin to get another downtime action here if you would want to do. You can spend rep and coin to get another downtime action here, but rep is something that we use to rank up your gang. So
yeah, I'm never touching rep. I feel like rep would be especially. Oh fuck! I'm also shanked. Fuck.
Yeah, you do have to.
Fuck. Yeah, I would like to. Can I do that twice? Can I spend my gold to?
You can spend
coin. Okay. I would like to try this again. We go back out. You know, I like pull.
Thank God you said that. I forgot about this mechanic.
Okay, but I didn't even know. I pull all my dudes to the side and I go, listen, we gotta be organized. We gotta be smart. We gotta be getting this right. Otherwise, they're gonna take everything. You know, and I'm like, we gotta do this. And I put our hands in for Wesley. You know, and I try.
I immediately put my hand in for Wesley.
Yeah, I also like that K is here, of course.
Yeah. Okay. Good. So, and then
the orphans went out to fucking try and lift some guys up.
Absolutely. Give me another roll here. It's going to be your lowest roll once again.
Okay.
Here.
Oh,
that's another one.
Oh man. Oh my God.
Oh my God, Biggie, dude.
And so it's just like it is truly like the boys are hearing you, like everybody's like, yes, absolutely, we want to be on this. And like you've kind of ruled a little bit with an iron fist. Like anybody who doesn't do the thing right, they get beat up, right? And it's you're not trying to do that anymore. You're trying to like coerce them in a real way. And I think it's like not just like you guys are unorganized, but you just don't have the material. You got like your shanks are all like, you know, duct taped, you know, pieces of shit. Like you are a 0 tier gang and everybody.
These knives suck.
These knives suck. Dude. Your equipment sucks. Like you do not strike that level of fear in people's hearts. Yeah. You know what I mean? But you got rid of 2 stress here.
Okay.
Do you want to spend any more coin to do anything else? As far as a downtime action,
I use my stress a lot in fights. That's the thing.
Sure, I mean, stress is like
it helps me. Yeah, I'm really trying to avoid a trauma until we fight something actually scary.
You get traumas until you have to retire your character. So
that's true. That is true. Okay.
Do I have to spend a gold for shaking down LaRue?
No, that was all free play, right? So like there's free play, but if you want to actually mechanically affect your character sheet, or
so when I want to get rid of my gut wound,
and then like if I go to if you go to the sheet that I sent you, it has a breakdown of various different downtime actions that you can do, which are
I'm remembering now.
Long-term project. Recover, which is getting rid of your hurt like space, reduce heat, train, or indulge vice. Those are your
completely forgot about this entire
mechanical downtime.
Yeah, I even read the book and I forgot.
The last one to get rid of shanked.
Okay.
Then
Yeah.
I'll be
So roll. Give me. I'll roll 2 dice here because you got a pretty good doctor. Let's do roll.
This song is going hard as
2d.
fuck.
All right. Which song are you talking about?
Am I hearing something
changed the
different?
song.
The scimitar, dude.
Oh yeah, it's
Or
a
the
little like
what's it called?
Edmund
Also,
The
Wells.
smooth jazz comes on, dude. You're gonna love it.
Is a scimitar not a fucking like knife?
It is.
Yeah,
You're
scimitar's
right.
a sword. What's the name of this instrument?
It's a sitar.
A sitar. Yeah, scimitar's a
so-
straight up sword.
It's like
With a roll of
No. They play them now. They play them.
you can fill in 2 segments of your healing clock here. So
Okay,
you're
okay.
not necessarily all the way healed up, but wait, let me see, because Blades of the deep cuts one. Let me see here. I want to make sure
dog.
would.
Blades of the dog.
Okay.
Removing level 1 harm. Level 1 harm represents temporary blah 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 blah. Sometimes level 1 harm conditions aren't meant to last forever. After you've invoked it a couple times or when downtime begins, remove your level 1 harm. You know what?
Well, we
We're
hung
gonna
out
do
for
it-
like days with the artist.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Yeah, we
if
hung out for
you-
days.
Instead of just marking this clock right now, this is you have removed this level 1 harm here. Yeah, I like that because
Ooh, I have a level 1 harm. Can I get rid of it?
yeah. So like there's a
Nice,
new
Did
way
I-
of doing
Did
harm
I
in
still spend that? Did I still spend that coin? Or
you still spend that coin in order to
okay.
have it here.
I still
Right.
spend coin too. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I can get rid of it.
Okay. Boom. And we got 2 more. There you go.
I think you have to get. No, I can do
There's
it.
some
Okay.
cool new harm mechanics that they released in the update rules version of this thing that I feel like playing with, but I don't want to like bog people down too much. But essentially, like I can invoke that your harm comes into play, and when I invoke it, you mark XP.
Oh, that's
so-
cool.
Yeah, I can
don't think
introduce a
that
bad
bogs stuff
outcome
down
or
that
a new
much.
problem for your character, reduce an action or attribute rating for a role, or reduce the character's position or effect anytime. Yeah, baggies.
I would be okay being a guinea pig for that mechanic because I am still shanked and it's a level 2 harm.
Cool.
So
yeah,
when we go
Yeah.
do a job, feel free to play around.
Invoke
with
I
that.
don't think that's
Or-
very boggy either, because it's something you could just go out and be like, you're gonna get an XP for that.
Well, I
Also,
kind of like the idea of Nisha just kind of having this festering stab wound for a while because she's like not really dealing with it. She's just kind of like, yeah, fuck, whatever. Like
Well,
it's
She
fine.
doesn't trust doctors. She doesn't believe in
very
it.
tough guy thing to do. I think it's like, you know, you tell me if this is right, but like it kind of comes from like the way that her dad raised her a little bit of like, you just gotta fucking walk it off. You know what I mean?
Well, and it's like it's not my first time being stabbed, you know, because like we're in like war torn version of like what our crime city like syndicate used to be and whatever. So it's like, yeah, okay. I got stabbed once before
Yeah.
or something, so I'm just kind of
Yeah.
like, okay, this one's a little worse. It's probably okay.
What are the smells, dude? They normally don't smell like this.
Ew.
And then anytime you think you don't want to go with the complication that I've invoked because of your harm, you can spend 1 stress per level of the harm in order to just kind of tough it out.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Could I
So,
also
like,
resist it, or is that
that's
different?
basically kind of what it is. Rather than
okay.
resisting it, you're taking 2 stress or whatever, and then still taking the experience. Wait, let me see. You know what? I feel like this is easier because if you resist it, there's a potential you get a shitload of stress. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
when it comes up, we'll figure
We'll
out
see.
how.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay.
Okay.
Fantastic. Biggie, those are your downtime actions. Who wants to go next?
Me.
I'm good. I'm done.
I would like to train because I'm getting real stressed out that we haven't been down to the whorehouse to check on my
Sure.
best friend / girlfriend. So
Yeah.
I would like to just maybe like bare knuckle punch the bark off of one of the last trees in this train yard or something.
Yeah, and so your crew has prowess. It sounds like you're training to like fight stuff, right?
Yeah.
And so like your crew already has like prowess training gear marked off. So there's probably like dummies or like shit to
Mhm.
like, like fuck up in some way that like gives you that extra XP. Do you have an
Yeah.
idea of like what that looks like? Like,
Yeah,
like,
I'm just kind of doing like a Joe Rogan elbow strike on like a sack of flour that got stolen for us and shit like
I
that.
do love that.
Yeah.
The imagery of the warehouse you guys are in, of like horrible yet very good pieces of art, chaise lounges, and then like sacks of flour with like faces painted on them hanging
Yeah.
from ceiling is fucking gorgeous.
And
Yeah, go
yeah,
ahead
I
and
think
mark-
I'm just being very Russian boxer with it, so I'm like, like whatever, and doing my little thing over there.
and then you've got a crazy artist in the corner, like just sort of slowly working away on something insane. Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds like you're training prowess, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Mark II experience there as you
Yay.
just fucking start going ham on some shit.
Yeah. I think that's kind of it because like my vice and my vice purveyor is tied up at this fucking impending gang war that we.
Or yeah, I mean you can go. You
Can I
have
go?
no stress. What the fuck, dude? I gotta be hitting you guys harder, man.
Well, no, okay, no, because I overindulged, so that was
Oh,
my issue. Oh,
fair.
and then I think we also said that I overindulged, so then as a result, she didn't want to see me for a bit because she kind of like blew me off.
Or yeah,
That's
exactly.
Oh, shit.
100% what happened. Yeah.
You're gonna help me do this, or we're not seeing each other for a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then I was like, fuck. Because I was like, babe, I like literally don't have like the resources.
Your chick basically said, "Chill out, dude. I need space."
Yeah, I'm like stressed out. Okay, yeah.
I love
Okay, well
Okay.
then maybe I don't go. I'll just wait for the boys.
You have another downtime action, and of course,
Okay.
free play is in motion, right? If you want to talk to people or whatever, and that isn't necessarily mechanical, you let me know.
Oh. Did we end up disclosing how long that fucker was tied up in that basement painting for?
No, I think that's a great question. I don't think
No, I
you
just
know.
asked him how he got there.
You can't really get a straight answer out of him specifically because he's
Yeah, because he's crazy now.
All we
so
know
he
is
doesn't
he
know how long
was-
it's been.
All we
Yeah.
know is he was taken on a boat from wherever he originally was,
Mhm.
and he brought up crates. So I think they smuggled him
Yeah.
out of wherever he was.
You know what I'm gonna go do? I would like to slip into the office of Bazo Baz real quick.
Okay. Great.
Because he's probably, is he at the brothel or has he fled?
Gosh, where is Bazo Baz right now? I mean, like, the warehouse where he kind of kept all of his weaponry and shit got blown up. The fucking
Yeah.
velvet pearl is all fucked up. I think he frequents a tobacconist. He is a cigar and whiskey lover. He's that type of motherfucker. And so he's at the Brass Spittoon, a tobacconist in some part of the city here.
Okay.
It is very much this place kind of gives money for protection from him, and not in a like nice place to be ashamed if this got fucked up, but more of like, hey, it's Bazo Baz, the folk hero. Like there are folks
Right.
around town that love the Lamp Blacks. They're kind of
Mhm.
hometown heroes, like folks who have done stuff for people. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And so, the Brass Spittoon is somewhere in, it's somewhere in Night Market. It's in your hunting grounds.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I think I just kind of slip in there a little bit to see what's up, and I'll go up to like the kind of like front bar part and start kind of selecting what I want. I do have a fair amount of coins, so I would like to purchase some cigarettes.
Sure. Yeah, and
Mhm.
we'll hand wave you spending coin but you've got
Okay.
you got walking around money. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You're slid a medium value, nice little snifter of whiskey, and Bazo Baz is just like, you've seen this guy a couple of times. He's your rival, and he's just got fully chomping down on like the last little quarter of a stogie. It's lit. The smoke is kind of pouring into his eyes, but he's not blinking it away or anything. He's just sort of like, you can see he's got this 10,000 yard stare. He's got his hands kind of like double cupped around this thick 4-finger pour of something way better than what you're drinking. The bartender's got like, one of those like little arm bands, and like, he's this is like not necessarily a high cost place, but it's a place where you can get a good pour. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the bartender goes over to him. He's like, "Is everything all right? You doing okay? Do you need anything else?" And he's just like, "My back's against the wall, Jerry. Back's against the wall. There's not much I can do except for drastic actions." Pulling. He's like, "Well, at least let me get you another cigar or something." This guy is trying to take care of this guy who is in like a very dire space.
Mhm.
What information? It sounds like a gather information some way. What are you trying to figure out here?
I think what I'm trying to figure out is how I can kind of want to like, I don't want to take over his gang per se, but I think what I want to do is I want maybe to get him to like take such a demotion he goes back down to like merc status for me kind of thing. Which is like really demeaning, but he's also my nemesis, so it's like I kind of want to hit him where it hurts, but also where it benefits him just enough where he's like, fuck.
Huh. Okay. Yeah. So what you're saying is like you're trying to subsume almost the Lampblacks in some way.
Like
or take them out of you're trying to make sure that they're not a gang anymore. They're not a part of this like.
Yeah, but I'm also trying to like adopt the assets. I'm trying to get the assets, whether it's the dudes.
Takeover in some
yeah,
way.
like I think it's also just like I think you might be a little done.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah.
How are you going about doing this? Is it because you're a master of like disguise, right? You are the slide. You are so good at like social engineering in this way, like.
Yeah.
Is it you're pretending to be somebody else? Are you being you in this instance?
Yeah, I'm very much myself. So I get my little cigarettes from the bar, light one, and then I come around to where Bazo is sitting. I just kind of like perch my fingers with my cigarette on the chair across from him.
We had an
tough day at work.
Can't you let a kick dog just enjoy a goddamn smoke around here? We had an agreement. You don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you anymore, all right? Enjoy your drink, stop fucking talking to me. He's very upset. He's not necessarily the happiest to see you.
I'm not here to kick a dog, Bazo. I'm here to throw it a bone.
I don't know if I'm ready to accept anything from someone who's got so many strings attached. I've got my own ways of dealing with what I'm going through. I don't know.
That seems to be going well.
He gives you one of these, takes a big pull of his drink. Why don't you tell me what you're offering in plain fucking English, and I can tell you to fuck off so we can end this conversation.
I want the pearl.
Okay. All right. Can I ask why?
Because I think those gals deserve a positive work environment.
Didn't know you were such a humanitarian. We got a charity runner here, huh? get Mother Teresa over here a drink. Mother Teresa, I guess, exists in this universe.
Catholicism.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
Another time travel leak moment. No.
Yeah, right.
Judaism was real.
Judaism and Catholicism
Judaism is real.
both canon.
I mean,
So Catholicism now exists.
Then
Yeah.
by transitive theory, Muslim like Islam exists.
Soon we'll get
All
Muslim-
Abrahamic
I mean,
religions-
we'll get
We'll
Muslims
to
in.
it.
Yeah.
I'm
Then we'll
Biggie's
have
gonna
Islam.
That will make for all sorts of silly role play opportunities. Great.
Sure, yeah.
Great.
Bazo goes, you want the pearl. You know that it's in the middle of a goddamn war zone right now, right?
No thanks to you.
I'm the one in the fucking war. I ran protection for the pearl for many a fucking year until the Crows had to go and do a fucking change of order for their top boss, Crow's Foot, the fucking Red Sashes. It's all fucking coming down on me. I've only ever tried to do good for this fucking city.
Don't victimize yourself. Relax.
You got an odd way of getting things that you want. You want the pearl? You're gonna have to fucking take it from me like everybody else in this goddamn city.
There's more I could take from you.
I'm sure you could.
Oh,
But
hell
not
yeah.
before I get my fucking licks in.
Hmm.
My back is against the goddamn wall right now, girl. Do you know what happens to a wild animal when he has nowhere else to fucking go?
Well, apparently it goes to a very fine establishment to pout.
This is Cody.
Damn, dude. Damn.
How about you offer me something? Or are you just here to rub dirt in the wound?
Both.
I'll hear the second part then.
You give me better weapons, a couple of guys, maybe a couple of those cigars, and I will do my very best to get
I
you
got-
just a little bit off the wall.
I got nothing left to give.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, you
giving it
do.
all. I got nothing left to give. If I give any more, it's over. Can't. I'm making a big play. And I'll give you this. Call it professional courtesy. You stay away from the pearl for a little bit because some shit's gonna go down and it's gonna get bloody. You understand? And we'll see who's throwing who a bone after that. You understand?
Where are the girls gonna go?
They're right where they are. Everything's going to be just fine. They'll be just fine. Everybody's going to be taken care of.
Taken care of. Like they're being taken care of right now?
You, this is
He's fucking got his ass.
you have the ability to understand like whether or not somebody is lying.
Yeah.
And you can tell that Bazo truly wants to keep things the status quo, right? He wants to make sure that the pearl is fine, taken care of. He wants to fucking get rid of the Red Sashes, and he just wants to he wants to go back to the level where he is and maybe be the ward boss of Crow's Foot, right? But he doesn't want anything bad to happen to these girls. You know, he doesn't want anything bad to happen to the pearl, right? But
Okay.
you can just the way that he's talking, you know that he is going to take drastic action in some way.
And it's the Red Sashes versus the Crows right now that are trying to push him out, correct?
Yeah, it's kind of a three-way thing. The
Okay.
Crows had a binding gang-like agreement that there would be no blood, right? But a lower guy basically bumped off the leader of the Crows, thus sort of nulling the peace treaty. There's a lot of old ancient blood between the Lampblacks and the Red Sashes, right? Lampblacks being like, the hometown boys, the Red Sashes being this new sort of Scarlet Pimpernel fucking guys coming in, shaking up the joint. And without the guy without like the leader of the Crows, that was kind of garnering this peace, everything's up for grabs now.
Classic gang war.
Classic gang war. And what is Bazo is going to do something here. And if you want to give me a roll to figure out exactly what it is.
I want to consort some kind of deal where it's like he is going to give me better weapons. That's what I want. I want better weapons out of him and a couple of guys.
Tear up.
I want to it's not a partnership, but I want to contract it out a little bit.
Okay.
I want to kind of take a piece
Okay.
and then be like, I'm going to take some of what you got and I'll go handle it or whatever.
Trying to be freelance gang fighter, dude.
That's why I want to demote him to merc, where I'm like, no. I'm going to.
I'll pay you this much and you'll do this thing.
But we're working together. We're equals in some way.
Yeah.
Okay. He goes, okay, sure. You want to get involved? You can get involved. I'll give you the time, I'll give you the place. You fight alongside my boys and we see what happens. If the Red Sashes get pushed back, we can make something work. I know you, okay? You and I, we're not friends just yet. You understand?
Friends yet. We're not going to be friends ever.
Good.
But I am going to take some of those assets and take care of it myself.
Okay. We'll see. You can pry it from my cold, dead hands, or we can make an exchange.
What do you want then?
I'd rather live. I heard it's hard to smoke cigars and drink whiskey when you're a ghost. Big pull off the fucking stogie, big sip off the thing. And he's agreeing with at this point. It sounds like you've established something here to where maybe you've got an angle on a job, right? Yeah. Do you want to say anything else in this scene before we move on?
I think no, I think I'm good. I think I'm just going to continue staring into his soul Yep.
He's staring straight ahead. At some point, right, he stops sort of recognizing your existence a little bit and is just like, I gotta do mine. I gotta do mine. Unless you give me a roll here, right?
Well, that's what I was gonna roll consort to see if he would give me the guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so no modifier, just is it risky standard?
Straight up and down. This is gather information. Risky standard.
Let's go.
First roll of the night here.
Gather information.
Multiple rolls.
It's a limit. You get incomplete or partial information.
Fuck. Okay.
So it's not necessarily that and the information that you're looking for is whether or not he's gonna give you this shit or what he's planning on doing. What is the information you're trying to give?
Yeah, if he'll give me some guns and some guys.
Okay.
Yes, dude. Two of my favorite things.
And I just want to I just kind of want to rent out a piece of his gang, basically.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, he goes, if this goes well, you can have that and a whole lot more. Okay.
Chat one's in chat if you like guns and guys.
Yeah.
Two's in chat if you think Bazo Baz should fucking walk off a fucking short walk, short talk into a fucking house.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just go.
So,
Yeah, just go. Pleasure doing business with you, and just kind of scoot the chair back extremely loudly and kind of spin on my heels and skip out a little bit.
waves a finger with fat fucking hands and you know, just kind of like it's like, get the fuck out of here. There you go. That's not technically a downtime action. You still got some mechanical stuff that you can do here. You got
I have no stress, so I'm gonna leave
you
it.
got no stress. You did some training. Do you have a
You don't want to heal your wound? You're really just gonna keep it?
You can heal.
No, my wound is fine. My wound is fine.
It's a level 2.
It's fine.
You have a clock that you
She's
can
fine.
start
She's good.
working on.
She's good.
I'll
Beer count.
I'm trying to think of other things you can do with the downtime actions here. If you don't want to use the downtime, if you don't want to use both your downtime actions, that's fine. However,
well, I don't know. I'm kind of chilling. I don't know. I don't want to take up too much airtime. I'm just
trade more.
Coin.
What?
I feel like there's a role here.
I have 4 coin.
Damn, dude, you're moneyed. Jesus, dude. Oh.
That's why I'm like, I'm good. I'm ready to fucking fight, dude.
I would say at least consider getting some of your wounds patched up, because it's a clock in order to do that.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna go. I'm skipping through the night market. I'm like really happy with myself because I'm just like, I really like Nana Boo Booed him for a second. So I was just like,
fucking did, dude. You really fucking walked in there.
And he's just like, why? I'm like, anyway, let me know what you think.
I love that Nisha's this badass bitch, and then the other 3 of us are just bumbling idiots. Dude.
Yeah, right.
Just so well coordinated bumbling idiots, though, which is really funny.
An illiterate dude who doesn't know anything.
It just goes to show that like synergy is the most important part of a gang, you know?
Truly.
Yeah. We need one person who knows what's up.
And then I guess I just noticed kind of a doctor's office, and I'm like, oh, well, yeah, ow. I should go there, and I go.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Idea.
Roll you 2d6.
They open it and they go, "Wow, you got maggots. This is crazy."
On your healing clock here, as
that's better.
It's better than nothing here. I've already marked it off for you.
Yeah,
it's
better than nothing.
How long has this been fucking open?
Dude, all have talked tonight. By the way, this is like, gonna get them all out of the way.
I'm like, is it bad?
Oh, you should. He tells you to like lay down a bunch of shit you're not going to do. You know what I mean? Like
bed rest.
Like, fucking stinking shit on it in order to like heal it up a little bit.
This will probably help.
Who's got some downtime actions? Who needs to do what?
I'm out of downtime.
I gotta do some stress. I gotta relieve some stress.
Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, we get to talk to the demon Albion. Your
oh yeah, little pocket demon time.
The pocket demon that you've been possessed by. And so the way that we've described your downtime action is this demon's constantly pestering you in some way. Like the demon is constantly like kind of always asking for shit, or like constantly you're essentially having like sort of a schizophrenic breakdown, but a real demon is constantly there like bedraggling you in some way, right?
Yes.
And so what you end up doing is like appeasing this thing so you can have a moment of peace. Is that what you're talking?
Yeah, like I have to like give him some time to talk to him. Like it gets like it probably weighs heavier, you know, as time goes on and me ignoring him. So I think I have to give him some one-on-one time, you know.
You give him some attention. He really likes it when you burn stuff for him. He's a fire demon. He loves it when you burn shit.
Can I want to ask him? Okay, I want to ask my demon, because we have this Lyle said that if we got another living person that he could then put the ghost in that person. So Al took this as like, oh, if I can just like get the person, then like it's in, right? Like I'm helping everyone out. I'm doing a solid for the whole gang, you know. But he doesn't know how to talk to people, right? Can I ask?
To me.
Yeah, can I ask my demon like so? But like, how could I approach someone if I wanted them to come? I don't want to scare them, but I wanted them to
I like
come.
to think you're doing it all out loud, dude. I'm sorry.
Where is this taking place? Is it at the lair, or do you have a special place where you go and hang out with your demon?
Yeah, the bathroom. It's the bathroom, and we only have one bathroom in the
bathroom. I thought that you guys.
Well, it's a ditch. Great. It's a you know, it's a rail cart with the bottom cut out. You know. It's the only one though.
Okay.
And Al's probably known to spend way too long in the bathroom, and he won't come out, and everyone needs to go. And what are you doing in there, Al? So on and so forth.
Afterwards.
Yeah, but
like
different.
Brimstone.
Yeah, but in a weird way. Yeah, in a different way.
Like sulfur, dude.
Yeah.
I do really like the idea that you're totally down morally to kidnap a guy, but you're like, how do I socially?
Yeah. I just don't know how to approach him. Like, what do I just walk up and say hi?
I know I have to grab him at some point.
Yeah, but yeah, the poisoning will be easy, but we have to get him. I can't drag him out of the bar or wherever I meet this guy. Where do you meet guys, anyways?
I'll be on it.
Quit your whopping!
What?
Disgusting creature! Why are you asking me about the politeness of human beings?
Well, you talk.
This entire city ablaze, do you understand me?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. You seem you have good communication. It seems you.
The fact that I've been bound to a pitiful whelp such as you drives me to goddamn madness.
Right.
Like we've described
the madness
as like this like hot red like you know, a mix between a flying bat and like a naked cat, and with
and really evil skinny Mulan dragon. You know the little Mulan dragon, like a really evil Mulan dragon, like a black slinky.
He's like the horn-nosed bat.
Yes, with the horn nose. Yes.
With like a gross bat face. And he's like whipping around you and shit, and he's yelling in your face, and he's like,
why are you asking me about who to ask in order to kidnap? Put a bag over somebody, wrap them in wire, beat them until they're unconscious.
He's trying to like, this demon will just continue to yell at you.
Yeah, no, this is how we do it. Yeah,
this is your downtime action in order to like get rid of stress here.
Yeah.
I think he's yelling in your face. He goes, burn something for me before I burn you.
Oh, all right. Yeah, it's fine. And with my second action, I did want to train. Can we just we can just tie these scenes together, perhaps?
Sure. So you want to, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, quick cut of me, you know, skipping down the road towards Matilda with with my little demon. Runs down this way. It's not far. Sorry. And I, you know, lean forward and walk. And yeah, bomb. We'll set up a like an incendiary bomb, like a Molotov or something like that.
Bomb.
Can we get like a bunch of maybe like I find a crate of newspapers and just put them in the dumpster? Yeah. Can we set a bunch of newspapers on fire with an incendiary explosive device in Matilda?
It's like, yeah. Let me give me your indulge vice roll, which is going to be the lowest of your 3 things here. So it'll either be prowess or resolve.
Satch
with the prime.
Thank you, Satch, for the prime with Nephew Quinn, dude.
So it's just one die I roll, right?
It's going to be 1 die, and that's going to be
one
the
die.
Stress you get rid
Oh
of.
fuck!
What is your
man.
dice rolls, dude?
1 stress. Go ahead and
fucking shot.
So what are you training in here? It sounds like prowess to me, as you're trying to get into like another wreck here.
Yeah.
Has anyone
Yeah.
besides Steel rolled above a 3 tonight?
I don't think so. No.
I think it's only been Steel.
Don't
He
ask those
changed some
questions.
settings. He changed
Don't ask
some
those fucking
Foundry
questions, you
settings.
understand me? All right. The dice are fine here.
Am I able to train in my
Peaceful
special
choice.
abilities? Is that possible?
No,
Oh,
unfortunately.
shucks.
That is a thing that you can get as a crew upgrade, I believe.
Yeah. Okay.
These virtual dice are
That's sick.
weighted, dude.
Yeah.
But I can spend my XP points on abilities too, though, right? Like if I want to put those into abilities, the little
Yeah,
tickers for that. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
But only at end of experience points.
Got
Right?
you.
If you're
Yeah.
training in prowess,
That's the end of
you can't
session.
then
Yeah,
move
yeah.
those
No.
into-
Yeah.
into-
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I guess it'll just be another rec training. Yeah. Prowess.
Cool. So mark 2 experience points in prowess because you have
Very
prowess
nice.
shit. And I think your demon is just pissed off because like this is not a human being. You're like he's like burn something for me. You're like a bunch of newspapers. He's like, no, I need to hear scream.
I actually like
We
that.
can't burn people every time. Okay.
I was trying to be the
Can it be
sweet
a
guy.
rat?
It's a
Can it be
process.
small living
That-
creature.
A rat? I mean, yes, I could find a rat. You want me to find a rat? If that's what's going... You just said a rat. You see, this is why. This is why. I never have any time to talk to anyone else. We're always dealing with this back and forth.
Your bones.
Please. I don't have any bones.
This demon is not. This demon is not happy with you. What are we rolling a d20 for?
My bad. I was trying to see if I could crack this guy's granny or not, dude, but I rolled a 3.
A 3 is not good. Yeah, the granny.
You
removed-
miss.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
that's not getting granny cracks, dude. Damn, dude.
It sounds like we're out of downtime actions unless people want to fucking spend some coin or some rep here.
No.
We're going into the next. We're going
We ain't
into the
spending
next
none of
roll
that.
here with some stress and some hurt. It seems.
Fuck it, I'll spend 1 coin my last coin to fucking get rid of my stress. I got 4. Just
Okay.
real quick. Just real quick.
You're spending your last coin here.
My last coin.
Of course, this is how Biggie spends his money. He's not like
Yeah.
waiting for the future. Like he is like fucking. Let's just hit the fucking town. Let's keep going.
Yeah. Okay.
Give me an insight or a resolve roll here.
Okay. I did insight that time. We're going resolve this time, dude.
Sure.
Let's go, dude. Boom. Roll.
Come on now. That's a
Oh, there we
4,
go. Yes.
and that's
There we go.
exactly what you need, dude.
I'm murdering everyone now, dude. Okay, sick. I'm
He's
going
down to
so
0.
hard.
Shotgun one, you're a cool guy, dude. Come on.
Boom.
That rules. I think it's just like
Broke the curse, Quinn. You actually broke the curse, dude.
That's why we
Thank
had to do
God.
it.
I think it's
We finally shook someone down.
no. You hit the town like after a couple of like days of just like having a bunch of dudes like just completely fuck around, and it's you're sitting there, you're a night market, you're all pissed off, and then all of a sudden the orphan boys show up, hands filled with fucking goods, and like you look out and the folks around you respect you in some way. They somehow accepted it into their brains and independently of you went out and committed the shakedowns you were looking for. You know what I mean?
Damn, we're barely tied to these crimes.
Dude, yeah, but it's our boys nonetheless, dude,
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
And I think
Dude.
they're like, Biggie, we know we fucked up, mate, but I can see that you're trying hard. And like, I think Wesley is like kind of floating behind them. He's like, I paid a good mind. I had a fine eye on them the whole time.
You're the best of us, Wesley. You're the best of us.
I don't know why I
That's
just
right.
remembered, dude. I don't know why I just remembered that Casper's a giant pussy, dude. But I just
Casper is.
remembered
Yeah.
that in my
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
brain, dude.
For sure.
Hell yeah. Okay, I turn around, I start tearing up, dude, but I don't let him see it, dude. But like,
Hell
I'm
yeah.
actually like, they also totally see it. You know, I'm just
It's like the 1600s.
Aw.
Men are not allowed to
yeah,
cry.
yeah, exactly.
You know what I
You know,
mean?
I like bite my lip to it,
That's so
please. Give me
cute.
lip bite as a harm, please. No.
It's gonna take like another 1,000 years. Okay.
Can he turn around to try and hide it, but I'm hiding there and I see him cry and I just point and laugh at him?
I do love Kay being in everybody's scene without them knowing. Do you know what I mean? Like Kay,
Yeah, yeah.
is constantly like, and I'm here too.
I'm the hidey guy. I'm the sneaky
You are the
guy.
Heidi guy. You're the Heidi sneaky guy.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go pee. We're gonna take a small
Okay.
break here.
I'm gonna do the same.
Drink here or whatever, and then I think
Nobody planned. No planning.
What's
Planning's
the
not
energy
allowed.
like? Are we cool to hit
I'm
a
ready,
job
yeah.
here? Or?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we'll do
let's
a
blow
job.
some shit up.
Okay,
Yeah,
good job,
I'm
Dave.
locked and loaded.
Obvious for people to win channel points, though.
I'll be back in just a little bit.
Hell yeah.
This is my
Okay,
Quinn
good.
stream now.
Yeah, Cody, dude. Okay, guys. So, hold
We're
on
gonna
real
play some
quick.
Fortnite. Let's put it up.
Dude, I literally, yeah, dude. Yeah,
Hey, dude, big grade, big grade.
dude. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, everybody, dude. Fucking exclamation point, Manny. At connoisseur, dude. This is
Exclamation
gonna
point,
be
Manny.
insane. This is gonna be insane for you to see connoisseur, but this is a message that I got in my chat, and I turned it today, and I turned it into a thing. That guy, actually apparently a menace. I texted the dude it was originally about, and he's like, he's been stalking me for 5 years.
Chat, dude.
It was crazy, dude.
Is everyone having fun, dude? This is not our typical content, dude. I just
Dude,
like
I love it, dude. I, don't give a
I love
fuck,
it too, dude.
Dude,
I fucking love it, dude.
Dude, that Manny shit for dudes did like derailed me though, guys. This guy was just like unleashing on me, like everything. He's like, dude, this guy's been fucking. I'm trying to get a restraining order. He's starting to show up to my house. I'm like, dude, I'm apologizing because I sent it to him, like cackling. I'm like, dude, look how funny this is. And then he's just like, this has been the worst part of my life. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. It's like,
Let's get an exclamation point, Manny, dude.
I can't not say, you know, it's gonna stay there forever now. But that had me sweating at first. I had to have Cuban come in to help me confirm.
No. Just immediately we all just turned it into a meme, dude. It didn't, you know what I mean?
It was crazy. And then I was like, is this real? And he hit me, dude. That's not even the. Dude, hold on. Let me fully show you guys the full message, dude. Let me show you the
He
full
hit you with an
messages, dude.
even bigger message.
Well, no, I mean, that was just the whole thing, dude. You know, that was the first one. And then he's like, my favorite part is he keeps saying we don't know each other. He's picky with
Quinn,
who
can
he
I
wants to
ask
dude.
you, is your Discord microphone different than your stream microphone?
Goddamn right it is, dude. You goddamn right.
It definitely sounds like it's coming through your webcam, dude.
Yeah, it is.
The thing is I love how much Quinn is like gets so into it, but his mic noise gates when he starts yelling, and so
Okay, what about this?
There, thank you.
Yeah, but then I like you. What, you guys don't fucking want to hear me in a Call of Duty lobby minus all the parts about being in Call of
We
Duty
can't
lobby?
hear you at all at points. That's the issue. We can't hear you at all at points.
Yeah, but sometimes I don't want to wear shirts while I'm talking to you guys in Discord.
I understand.
Yeah, well, you don't have to wear anything, dude, when you talk to me.
I get the
That's
full
fair.
desire of not wanting to wear shorts.
Thank you.
Steelforge, I think you've inspired me to become an overall guy, dude. I think I'm
Oh,
becoming an
God.
overalls guy.
Do I have a discount code for you, dude? These are
go.
overalls, dude. These are my
You got
favorite.
a overall discount code? That's amazing.
I got these
Do I get a-
overall
give me a
influencer
sponsorship?
discount code. They gave me a $100 gift card and a discount code that I could potentially get a
Whoa.
kickback on. I've got six
Whoa.
pair of these overalls.
Send
These-
me.
I got
Send
a
me.
compliment from a guy in a grocery store parking lot today about these bad boys.
Well, you got a
Best part about
comment
this-
from a guy in a Discord call, too.
I mean, you know, that's a given. Anyway, I love these things. I ordered some new ones. They're a little tight. All right, I ordered the 3X and I had the 2X, and the 2X fit a little bit better. I emailed them. They gave me a credit. It's fine. But
As long
you
as
know,
they cradle my balls nice, dude, that's all I care about.
here's the thing: is I kind of like a baggy overall. I kind of like,
okay.
you know, like a little bit of like a corduroy Teddy type situation, and so
Kind of like that. Yeah.
so I've got a corduroy pair, I've got a green velvet pair, I've got 3 shorts.
I like this pair. The mustard yellow, dude. These are the ones that I saw you in
That's gonna
before,
blow your
dude.
fucking mind right now. Corduroy mustard yellow certainly has nothing to go with it.
Oh, it has everything to go with it, dude. This man is
corduroy hat.
Stop, dude. Take it, dude. Some of us need to form on this platform, dude.
I appreciate you saying that.
I mean, I say that with my whole heart. You always look so good.
Wow, dude.
God damn.
Honestly,
who's this young hunk? I thought I was tuning into Cody, dude. Shut up, dude. I'm young and
thank my
vile,
fiance
dude.
for it. She allowed me to express myself. Once
love that.
once I fell in love and no longer felt like I need to impress anybody, I went like, okay, I can dress like a weirdo now. And she was like, yes.
Oh yeah.
Go for
Dude,
it.
I genuinely
Hell
love that.
yeah.
That's beautiful.
It's been
Also,
very
I
nice.
got a mullet today, dude. No one in the Discord call has said anything about it. Dude.
You got a mullet? I thought you got a haircut, but okay, show me the sides of your hair.
Oh,
you do got a mullet, dude. You do.
You know?
That's crazy.
You know
Hell
what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Welcome on the bandwagon, brother.
The headphones kind of ruin it, dude.
Yeah, you can't tell with the headphones. It just looks like a just like a cut.
Yeah, it just looks like I always look. You know?
No, I did notice the beard trim, but I didn't want to assume you had like court or something, so I didn't ask.
No. I got a full-on mullet, dude. I think I'm a mullet guy now.
That's fair. I mean, classic.
I think I have a head built for a butch lesbian haircut, dude. So I'll keep it forever.
Hell yeah! Now you got to get a mustache.
The WD-40 fucking.
The microphone is fucking me the entire.
You put WD-40 on your fucking mic.
I suggested it. It was my fault. I didn't realize it was gonna get a mind of its own.
At some point, look at this. Look at this. The entire time, what do I do?
Fucking can't with this.
If I angle it very
Ultra pissed.
specifically.
Hey, how do I get my mic to stop squeaking? Oh well, you just got to put WD-40.
No.
Well, how else? What else could you put? You know?
Maybe it was important. Yeah, he was looking out for me.
How much was it squeaking?
Spent like the
It's
last
picking
6
up.
minutes thinking my cat got out, and he's in the stream room sitting on my fabric and just was completely not responding to me, being like, "Where are you?" Like, hello.
Cats is good.
And
I'm right
like,
here.
Cats.
yeah,
Yeah, you're
I opened a
looking
can
for
of
someone
food and
who's
he didn't
been
even
in
come
here the
running.
whole
Just-
time,
That's
dude.
crazy.
he's been in here the whole time. Oh my
Cat
god.
that here's a can of food and doesn't come.
I
that
love
is
cats.
missing.
I opened the can of food. That's why I was like, "Oh my god, he fucking got out." No, he's just
He's
like,
here.
That's the very first thing
Not-
I said, dude, when I got here. Look at the mullet on, dude. I have a mullet head, dude. It's
Dude,
good.
I also said you have a great
Whoa.
mullet. Right when you got in, I got in here, dude. I screamed it, and you told me
Quinn,
to
you
die.
didn't even talk to me for a while.
I mean, that's just because I saw, I got pretty angry when I saw the mullet. I was like, another guy
Quinn,
with a mullet.
when you joined this call, you said everyone say hi to me except Cody.
Oh, well,
And
that's,
you made me
yeah,
wait 10 minutes, dude, to say
Cody,
hi.
You made everybody
It's
wait
what
10
you-
minutes, to be fair.
You got second place. I'm sorry. You got second place,
Oh,
You got
wow,
second
you were
place.
gonna bring that up?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
we're
you
gonna
got
break
you
it.
got second place.
Hey,
Okay?
this is
They
a
hear
special
about the
safe place
fact
where
I got
everybody feels
second place
special.
one more fucking time, dude. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit, dude.
Yeah,
It's
just
okay.
like you lost fucking Foot Fest.
Oh, it's okay.
Damn.
You really tried to do it. Oh, no.
I'm booking the flight. I'm booking the flight. Fucking-
Let's get back to kicking, playing ass. Okay, we're brothers here in this
Yeah.
in this dice space. Okay,
I stepped
We've got-
away. Was Lyle a crazy man? Yeah.
He's building a body for our
Lila
ghost
Rule
boy.
is rolled a 6 and is making art in the space out of stuff, and
Yeah.
and that's
I'm sure it's
and
good art.
potentially
I'm sure it's great.
a body. We don't know.
I'm sure it's great. I'm sure none of it will end badly. I'm sure
all right, we
everything
have
will.
to- blades in
You're right.
the
Well, let's
dark.
get back on track. My bad.
Okay,
You
no,
left
you're
me and
fine.
Quinn alone on stream, dude. Of course, shit got chaotic, dude. My bad.
Yeah, we
okay.
started talking
Make
about
me
everything. dude.
chaotic. I'm here to channel the chaos.
We
you know
almost
what I
started
mean?
playing Fortnite. I'm not gonna lie.
That's crazy. Please don't do that.
yeah, don't do that,
A
you
vote for
fucking
Quinn is a
dick.
vote
Please
for the
don't do
nephews,
that.
dude.
Okay,
That was crazy.
what we know now. All right, we've gone over our down times. Right, we've talked about it. The Pearl is in jeopardy. Right, The beautiful we've talked about the Pearl before, right? It is a shipwrecked ship in this place called Night Market. There's a bunch of canals next to this river, right? And it is it looks like what if a steamboat could be made by Greco-Roman folk, right? It is an ancient ruin.
Oh hell yeah!
That somebody made a whorehouse out of, and so it is. When we look at the front of it, it's got bridges on it and stuff like that, right? We know that this place is in jeopardy. It is a bargaining chip. It is a piece of turf here in Doskvol that 3 different gangs potentially are fighting over. We have the Lampblacks, whose backs are against the wall. Nisha has talked to them to Baz and is, potentially on his side in this instance. It sounds like to me the job could potentially be getting a part of turf in Doskvol here.
Yeah. Hey, do you guys remember last week when I said that we should own a whorehouse?
Yeah.
You damn.
You said they could be moms.
We could. Yeah, you said
We would have moms. We would finally have moms.
Yeah,
I did say they would have moms.
yeah.
Yeah. So the mothership program that I mentioned.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna have to do that
Great name.
tonight.
Oh,
Well, are we doing something else tonight?
well, this seems reasonable, boys. Everyone should.
Just
Well-
it's okay.
Will we be
Biggie.
getting any coin for this?
Yeah, lots of coin. Absolutely.
And you
And
talked to
whores.
so what are we stealing? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
We're
what was
stealing real estate.
Well, that more
A
feels
building. A building with a roof.
but that
4
more
walls.
feels like squatting. But
You
It's
want me
not
to
squatting,
live in a
it's not
whorehouse?
I'm not opposed to squat. I didn't say I was opposed to squatting.
I also didn't say we had to live there. But your mom could live there.
If there's mommies, they will.
So
Wouldn't want to leave mom alone then.
Yeah, there's a house full of moms and they need saving.
So I'm sold.
I would.
So- Biggie,
Go for
do you remember that crazy bitch from the art gallery that we had to shake down?
Yeah, I remember her. The
Yeah.
lady with the scarf. I'm like stretching
lady
my
with the
back all tough.
The lady with the scarf, yeah. So turns out she runs the Red Sashes, and they are currently trying to take over the whorehouse that we want.
What is this drink you just pulled
So
out
you
of
want me
me?
to-
I don't know.
The martini.
You
So
went
you're
from
asking
a glass
me-
of wine to a
This is in
martini.
character. She has a
I ran.
This
I
is
just.
amazing.
I only had like
The
one
best.
serving of wine, and then I moved on. I'm
that's
on
not
to
bad.
better
I'm
things.
sorry. I shouldn't have reacted as hard to that as I
So
did.
mind
but
you-
I'm
2 minutes into this stream, Cody goes, "I'm gonna drink 20 beers."
didn't say that. That's not what I said.
Glass of-
Said
a
there's a
glass of
gamble.
wine and a
Said there's a
martini, and
gamble.
you're falling out of your chair, dude.
I didn't say I would drink 20 beers. I said there's a gamble for me to drink over 18 beers, dude.
I have to
Okay,
wrangle.
that's-
And that's the last
And
week.
I don't want
Okay,
to
okay.
understand me. Well, we're back in the game. All right.
Yeah.
The game.
Oh, my bad,
We're
my
back
bad.
in the game.
My bad. I
Okay.
just
Back
got,
in the
I got
game.
jump scared by the martini. I got
Cody,
jump scared by the
yeah, yeah.
martini.
play Biggie talk.
There you go. It worked.
Go ahead, Biggie.
Okay. So you're asking me to murder more guys.
A lot more guys.
I want your money. I want your take of this job. I'll kill whoever you want. I know how heavy your purse is, and I've been spending a lot keeping my boys happy. I gotta keep doing
Biggie.
it. I want your take.
Biggie,
I need your take. You want I
Biggie.
need your take. I need your take.
Biggie.
I need your take.
Biggie.
I'll
Biggie.
murder. I'll do it. I'll do it.
whispered
I
in
need your
Biggie's
take.
ear.
Oh, hold on.
There's too much going on. There's too much
No,
going on.
it's
No
good.
way.
It's great. It's fantastic. The boys are like, well, let her talk. Let her talk. All right, what,
Yeah,
what you got? What you got?
Biggie, we just employed a famous artist to create whatever the fuck he's creating.
That didn't get these chairs we're sitting on, and that didn't get the stuff we stole tonight. My boys
she
did
get
that.
the chairs.
I want your
Okay.
take.
And I just like, I'm like looking at him, like kind of half smiling, but kind of half not. And I'm like fumbling in my bag, like pissed off. And I just throw one single coin like flat on his chest.
I take it. Boom. Okay, I go up and over I like the picture. I have my big old stick hanging up. I go and I
so
take it down.
I'm gonna say that I have 3 coin now.
You're giving one to him.
I'm giving
right
one
now.
to him. I'm giving one to him.
Wow.
I'll get it back.
I love and the boys look at Biggie and are looking for a reaction because clearly you are trying to be like, here it is.
Stone face. I go, I'll take this. I get your take from this job tonight though. Thank you. And I stand up, grab my hammer. I go, point wherever you want me to smash, ma'am. We're here.
Okay.
You're taking
Albrecht, how do you feel about
the
this?
job?
Say it one more time.
Yeah.
I'm not happy.
I just look at you. I just look at you. I go, this is what we got to do to keep the oils running, boys. Lock and key. And I just start walking. I just start walking out with the
muscle. You believe muscle can get you in anywhere.
I believe we're going to be killing.
How many times have I got you past a thing that would have got you killed?
How many times did I put that fucking chair under your ass? Or save you in the pits? Lock and
I never went down in the pits. That was your gig, eh?
Lock and key.
Albrecht, what are you doing while everybody is like erupting before you go into a game?
Oh, I'm playing like I've got like a crossword puzzle or something. You know what I mean? I'm just sitting there. Al never did it for the money. You know, he's like always fighting with the money. Money this, money that. Al's not in it for the money.
Money's everything.
He's more of an experienced guy.
The demon next to you yelling at you to burn. You
We'll get to it, please. Please. Just get. We're going as soon as they finish their little whatever this is.
We're burning something there, aren't we? Something's getting set on fire, right?
Well, they've been kind of.
Hard cut to the engagement roll.
Yeah.
Instead of planning our score of what's going to happen here or planning what we bring or planning what we're even going to do, we say the type of engagement we do. We say the detail that we need. I'm looking at the book right now. I'm vamping. Engagement roll. Where is it? Sorry, I have also been drinking. And now
it's all right.
This is just I'm actually willing for episode 3 to descend into complete madness. It might be almost a filler episode, but we're all gonna have a good time.
Yes.
This is for nobody else other than us.
Exactly.
We're going into we're going to the engagement role. Okay, what type of engagement is this? Is this an assault? Do violence onto a target? You're going to tell me the point of attack. Is this deception? Are you going to? Is it stealth? Is it occult? Is it social? Or is it transport?
We have to decide this.
I think we're assault, right? You told us they're doing
that's
something.
Normally
tonight,
what we are.
Right? There's a fight tonight.
Can I do one more role play thing before we get into this?
100.
Because I'm pissed at Biggie for literally charging Nisha.
Oh, he's not getting my take, but
and taking money. But I'm pissed that he took that because me and Biggie split everything. And he didn't think about me at all in that moment. And so he wants me to go do a gig without even talking to me about what the gig is and agreeing to it. So as soon as I see that, I want to tell him, you want me to go do this thing. And you're not telling me what this thing is.
Didn't she tell us what the thing is?
I mean, here's the thing.
Well, no, she was talking to you.
You know,
Yeah.
okay.
Go ahead.
I'll roll. I say we both roll a dice. This is my vice is gambling. I say we both roll a dice. If I win the high dice roll, you give me your entire cut of this gig. If I lose, if I lose,
I look out for the betterment of the overall orphans, right? So giving my
How do
money
you feel
to
about your connection to Kay, who you've always been around?
Yeah. Super
I
nice.
mean, I kind
That's
of
your guy.
I've been kind of thinking, yeah, he's definitely my guy, but I've kind of been playing my guy as like I really care about Wesley and these NPCs. You know, Kay
You
can,
sure do.
you know, those are my guys.
So you
You know,
laugh.
those are my boys, dude. You know, so I feel like you're trying to get like I'm trying to do everything I can to bring Wesley back and make our boys the toughest. Do I smack him?
You solve a
can,
lot of your
if you
problems
want.
with hitting people. Are you hitting one of your best friends?
You can try if you want.
I don't
Are you
say
best
anything.
friends?
The mutiny.
It's
No.
crazy. It's crazy. Hey guys, there's
Hey,
this.
put
You
that
guys are getting so much
Put that
experience
against
points
people
right
and you're the violence.
The boys.
I laugh at him. I say no. I go, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Get your head in the game.
I put
know?
I take my knife out of my thing, I stab it on the ball, and I go, "Don't count on me to bail you out." Then
A fight among orphans.
Oh my
I go,
God,
okay.
dude.
I don't even know when I've needed someone like you to bail me out. I walk
didn't I
away.
just shoot a guy in the face for you? Not even 2 weeks ago.
I took a shot in the chest for you.
I walk over to Al,
again.
silently hand
Not
Al a
again.
cigarette as I light my own cigarette.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not
Guy
again.
looks over and goes,
On.
Thanks.
catamaran,
Yeah.
10 down.
Yeah.
This is fantastic. We can go into gather information rounds right before we do this job, but it does sound like
Yeah.
an assault to me, right? You got to
Yeah.
tell me though, when the camera hits the fucking scene, right? What is the plan? Where you hitting them, right? You know what I mean? Is it a
So this is
defense?
us going to the Pearl, right?
Is you go into the Pearl? You're
Yeah.
defending the Pearl. You're taking over the Pearl. You know that is
Yeah.
what is the goal of this instance? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, my goal is to save my vice gal and also my girlfriend
And I
slash
think you
best
have-
friend.
And tell me if I'm wrong as the game master, lied to each and every one of your compatriots that you will be paid in anything other than turf. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Yeah. I was just kind of like, you guys are good parents. You guys, like, whatever it is
We're
you
gonna go-
want,
yeah.
it's in that building. We have to go get it.
we have to go.
So that's,
Oh, so me
that's
and
why
Biggie
that's why
beef.
Biggie is like
Yeah,
that's why
yeah,
Biggie is
yeah.
like, I want your shit, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. Here it is now. Fuck it, whatever. So I throw him the coin because like coin is not actually a matter to me anymore. We just
But
spent
none
3
of us
days
are
talking to a
actually gonna
painter who
get-
paints with shit, dude, and my girlfriend is potentially dead. We have to go.
We got to
To
get
make
in
this
there
straight,
now.
that means none of the orphans will get any payment from this besides.
We don't
Also-
know. We haven't done the mission.
I'll say this mechanically,
Okay,
right? What's
that's true.
happening
I don't
here
know.
is instead of getting coin in this instance, if you look over at your crew sheet, the actors in the scene, the claims part of it, you are going to get a claim that one of them is either turf. It doesn't sound like a street fence. Do you know what I mean? I would count this microphone. I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good. Just hold it with your hand.
Claim a
You're doing
turf
great.
in a turf in any direction or terrorize citizens. It doesn't feel like terrorize citizens to me, right?
No.
Yeah.
What's that under?
could-
We
Claim.
yeah.
I see.
Here's
We
the
wanna
thing.
be
If you wanted to
purveyors.
claim any of the things that isn't attached to your layer at first, right here, see how
Yeah.
it's kind of got
Okay.
gray. You can do that, but it's going to be extra difficult, is what I am telling you. So if
That's
any
what
of
I
them
mean, like,
speak
yeah.
to you in some way,
Okay.
That's what I mean. Like we got
I mean,
turf.
it feels like
we
we're
got
just.
turf 3
I think-
ways. Like we got to go get it.
I feel
I
like
think
it
we should-
would
if we
be
can
us
do it,
getting
we should try and get
informants, but we
informed.
have to grab the turf.
Yeah. I think that's where we should go, right? Because it's
Yeah,
like
I
if
think
we're
we have to grab the
in a,
turf first.
if we knock it out, we go for the informants, right?
perfect. So you're going
Because
to the right turf.
because it's like because it's like we're getting a brothel. Dudes
Yeah.
talk like that's
Right.
as old
So
as
then,
time is.
then we got
Dudes
information.
after they-
Exactly.
Yeah.
Dudes
Exactly.
talk after they nut. It's a known thing.
Yeah, we got like
exactly.
we got information broker orphans working
But
for us at
I
the
will
brothel kind
say-
of thing.
On the same idea, if we don't, the fence might be pretty good as well. Because
Well, I was thinking about the
thematically,
fence, but then also I'm looking at to the left of the layer. We could get turf, and then we could get you your fighting pit back. But I don't know if that's too full circle for the fucking orphans. dude.
Fighting pit is- the fighting pit is
It's a
very
bad-
fun.
I mean, no.
What is this song? You just playing a banjo
I'm trying
on
to
me?
find something here.
We're going
So
to
what
the
if
fighting pits with this.
what if we just cross that bridge when we come to it? Because
Of course.
without planning, we have had a run in with the red sashes
let's
before.
do the job. Let's do the. Do we have to decide before the job?
No, what I'm saying.
No, I
is
think we should just get turf
instead of
either
getting
way.
Coin, you
Well,
are
yeah,
getting
I
turf
agree.
for
I
this
agree.
gig because no one has told you, hey, I'm going to pay you to do this. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you have been like, I want some of your guys, I want some of your places.
We
but
could
that's what I
potentially
need.
shake down Bazo as my nemesis later on when he gets spat in his face again. I literally go, and then I take his
He,
fucking
as a
brothel.
character,
We'll
is
get there.
influenced completely
Yeah.
by gold, and the fact that I wasn't told anything about gold payment, and I saw gold change hands between Nisha and Biggie, makes me uncomfortable.
That's too bad.
So-
Let's go.
It's too bad. It's too bad for the character, and so Kay is very apprehensive about this job. He doesn't know what he's gonna
I
get.
would say
He's
this
not
is an
getting paid
assault,
for the
though,
job.
right?
He doesn't know about
It
it.
is an assault. It is an assault.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're going to do violence onto a target. The detail is like when the camera hits you, right? Where are you guys hitting these guys? Is it like you guys have been standing out all night waiting for some shit to happen? Are you waiting for them to fucking roll up? What does that look like? You got your hand up, baggies.
So I think what I'd like to do is I'd like to I know it's probably not like it's not a flashback. I'm not doing a flashback. So just for
I'll tell you
context,
Doing a flashback.
You can
Back in the
absolutely do a
womb.
zero stretch flashback.
when I was a baby. So for old time's sake, I eventually I'm imagining this brothel at some point. It is like a big ship, but there may be like some Romeo spikes to some of the girls' rooms that I conveniently had like filed down at one point so I could sneak up to Nyrix's room whenever I wanted without seeing the madam.
Absolutely.
So I'd like to take me and the rest of the crew kind of up my sneaky little like midnight sneaky link route.
Interesting. So the point of attack, when you are going to attack these guys, is assaulting them from like the top floor, let's say, right? Like think about it like an old-fashioned saloon. You've got your bar down in the way, right? And then you've got like the double stairs upwards, and you kind of have a balcony point and like maybe a big old cool chandelier. You know what I mean? And what you're gonna do is come out of that second story essentially, because you're not sneaking around. You're like, and here we are to fucking get you guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going from above. We've got tools. We're good.
You
But
got
I
tools?
think it would be good for us to go from the top down.
Absolutely.
I would
Right.
imagine the bulk of the partiers are down on the main floor, you know.
Absolutely. Okay, so is this operation particularly bold or daring?
Daring for sure.
Absolutely. Give yourself a die. You get die for sheer luck. Friends or contacts provide aid or insight. Absolutely. You talk to Bazo Baz. He's going to be on your side. And some people, the Bazo Baz boys, the Lamplax, they're not targeting you this instance, okay? Until further notice.
Yeah.
The target is lower tier. You do not have a lower tier target. You actually have 2 higher tier targets here. The Red Sashes are tier 2, and the Lamplax are tier 1, potentially. So I'm taking a die away here.
Okay.
Is this target strong against this approach or have particularly defense against this preparations? I mean, they're there to fight, right? I'm not taking anything away from you in this instance. I don't think they're particularly defended because they're fighting each other in some way, right?
Yeah.
However, enemies or rivals interfering in the operation is another. Oop, don't zoom in.
There you are.
Did a dramatic thing. You have friends and rivals. There are rivals here. The rivals all up in this joint. I am taking a die away from you. The target is in higher tier, already did it, or distinct modifiers. I think I'm being gracious in this that I say you get 1 die for your engagement roll, unless you can tell me otherwise. Are you bringing in more friends here? Is there something that I'm missing that you could get 2 die from this roll?
Well, we have. What does Blood Brothers do? Because we have the orphans with us.
That's a special attack you can do during the scene. All we're doing for the engagement is like finding out where you are when the action happens, how desperate it is, how in control you are.
Do I get anything for wearing a disguise?
Can I talk to my crime dad? Can I talk to my crime dad and see if they got any like heavy hitters, like big dudes? like
Are you
scary guy.
involving
Like,
your crime dad in this operation?
I mean, it seems like it's desperate, you know? I'd involve my crime. He's a certified killer.
What do you say to him?
You know, I go, we're trying to get some turf. I'd really appreciate some help. You know, I'm taking your advice. I'm making a name for us. We have a big move against multiple people with a potential backstab.
You're asking
Likely
me to,
backstab.
what was this guy's voice? He was Irish.
Yeah, he's Irish.
You're asking me to get involved, boy.
I am.
Business, aren't you? You know what happens with friends in business? It doesn't turn out well. Does it?
Hey, listen, I consider an IOU if you need. I'll give you. I'm promised anything you need. We need to do this for the orphans. The bastards need a plot of land. We gotta sow.
You're writing a blank check for the future, from me to you. Is that what you're saying?
It was already written the minute I came in here.
Yeah. Hope you know who you're getting involved with. I hope I don't scare you tonight. And we're gonna cut to that's a second fucking die. All right, or you're getting mercy on your time.
Boom.
But you're getting involved with your crime daddy in crime in an official sense. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. Maybe okay. 2 die. Somebody roll 2 die for the engagement roll, and we'll see how we do.
This is you. You paid me, baggies. You're the leader.
Me?
Okay. Yeah, you're the leader.
All right. What do I click? I always forget, and I apologize every time.
Enter message /roll 2d6.
Okay, so /R 2d6. I'm putting that in the right spot. I am. Okay.
Ooh.
Fuck my life.
It is a desperate action when you hit the climax here. How desperate do we fucking need to be? Because you can roll to resist. I can do so much shit here. You're spending stress, dude. Ooh.
Fuck me up, man.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone's dying tonight.
We hard cut to the Velvet Pearl halfway on fire as the Red Sashes and Padaya, who is not in like fine gownery anymore. She got the red sash across her. She got a cool mask and shit. Against the night sky of Doskvol, a hard moon in the sky, the Velvet Pearl burns as let's see, they're a tier 2 gang, man. There's like fucking 10 dudes there, all with like sick ass scimitars. Bazo Baz is there. We're cutting hard to the action, dude. I think like you guys got here and there was already a crazy brawl. Shit went fucking haywire. This place is halfway on fire. And what do you do, right? Where are you positioned, right? Let's give you a little. Tell me what you know the layout of the Pearl, right?
So I'm
inside during this, right?
I'm in Nyrix's room, so I'd like to know if she's in there because we just came through the window.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You get in there. Nyrix is absolutely in her room.
She is.
It's a desperate position, though. Baggies, god damn it! Of course she's not in her room. The first place you would check is her room. She's not in her room at all. All the girls are downstairs right now.
But it's on fire.
They're trying to put it out. They're fucking freaking out, dude. There's a whole.
Okay.
It's crazy. It's fucking. We had a guy.
Okay.
You can hear. You can hear Pandaya outside the front of this place doing a big fucking like flaunty monologue. She has set this place on fire, and Bazo Baz and her boys are kind of going at each other. You get into this action space and you're ready to fucking do the monologue. This place is on fire. The girls are trying to put it out. What do? You can roll to resist. You can, but you're in a desperate position as like this place is now burning down and the war is going on outside.
Okay, I think I'm gonna I'm just gonna whip open the room, like her room, and I'm assuming that that's kind of where this like walk around sort of almost mezzanine is, where I can kind of see downwards.
You see the mezzanine, right?
Yeah.
You see all these, you see Madame Leroux. They're trying to like pull water in from places. I mean, this is like a sunken ship, right? So I imagine there's like a lower floor that's just like flooded where they keep beer cold. You know what I mean? And so they're like pulling water out of this cellar, like with whatever they can, fucking half-filled wigs and shit, splashing it on water. And they're trying to like move towards the center, towards this door that is kind of like billowing on fire. But some people are in front of it, keeping it closed in some way. You climbed in through the window here. No one has to all be in one space, right? But it's a desperate action, right? The consequence being this place is on fire and it's about to be more on fire.
Yeah. Can I like scream out to Nyrix to be like, what the fuck are you doing? Get out! Is that like a thing I can do?
Flying! They barred the doors, and Pandaya from out front is like, and they'll stay barred. The Lamblocks need to know that this town is ours, even if we have to burn the entire thing to ashes.
Okay, so it's Pandaya like being the main perpetrator here. The crows are around or no?
The crows are. You can gather you can more than gather information here.
I want to look around and see who belongs to who. I want to see like maybe how many red sashes, how many crows. I want to see like how this gang war is playing out. Maybe I know the fucking thing's on fire, but like who's on the one?
And they're on the
they're on
the outside. Yeah.
Right.
So there's no one inside. Right?
No one is. There's no red sashes inside right now.
Okay, yeah, they're outside burning it down.
Attack was like climb up through this thing and get in here, and then as soon as you got in, like a bomb went off essentially, and now you're like, oh fuck, they've barred the doors. We're inside of this place. So
fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
You want me to smash the door? I turn like, you need that door open, and I just smile, dude.
I just spin around. You're not getting my cut.
you want my smash? I'm just fucking. I'm elated because I'm just like, say the word, miss. I'm locked in.
Can I, I'm so pissed. I'm in the mezzanine. Is there a window where I can clearly see Pandaya at all?
Let's think about this, like door both. Like there's some windows, right? Like I feel, there's some window. I can see that there's a window here. There's absolutely a window where you can see this lady, 100%. It is on the side. It is on the side where it is the most on fire. Do you know what I mean?
And Bazo Baz is here too.
Bazo Baz is outside with his men. They're fighting in this war, and there's a standstill as Pandaya has set this place ablaze in some way. Is willing to burn down this bargaining chip in order to not have Bazo Baz have it.
And also, plumbing does exist.
Plumbing exists in a rudimentary way. Great question. Now,
okay.
Catholicism.
There's absolutely sewers here. This is a shipwrecked boat that was converted into a palace of pleasure. So the amount of plumbing here, who knows? But you tell me.
No, just
no water faucets.
Well, I think if it's a desperate action, I think what I'd like to do is maybe see a guy standing directly next to Pandaya, and I'd like to use one of my throwing knives out the window.
Okay.
And drill it into drill it into his cheek and be like, I'm here, kind of thing.
You're trying to pull attention in some way, right?
Yeah.
Like that is what you're trying to do.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to goad her while also having no fucking idea what to do about the fire. So I'm just like, fuck you. Like, my girlfriend lives here, so I'm just gonna throw a knife into one of her guys.
Okay.
You both,
yeah.
You both really say that your girlfriend lives here?
What happened?
Al already knows.
Girlfriend lives here, you piece of shit.
Al has seen her sneaking around when he's with Matilda doing his thing multiple times with her girlfriend. So I think Al would already know, like, oh, this is her girlfriend's house. You know, he doesn't really say anything about it.
Look, I feel like I was
Yeah, like this must be her girlfriend's house. Like when we get into the room and you're looking around, like, oh, I get it now.
I do feel like as a look, I would know she's sneaking out sometimes. Okay, well, this chick is fucking.
Thanks for not being a part of those scenes.
Yeah.
Snoop, I'm a Snoop. Yeah, we're not coming to those.
Yeah, but I love that everybody's like, well, we all know that this is your girlfriend's house, except for
she thinks it's a secret.
Girlfriend or
she
Biggie.
thinks it's a secret, dude.
Yeah,
Dude, I just found out mid-fire.
Yeah.
Like,
You're the only one who didn't know.
Yeah, I'm like, girlfriend.
I'm also not in this fire, by the way. I did not go up in there.
so I guess is it?
We're all here, I believe, right? We're all here.
That's
Something. Yeah, we can't.
We're all here.
Unless you want to like hit me with a flashback or roll the resist here, right? You're
Flashback is
We're all
easy, dude.
here.
Me and Boogie had that argument back at the bar, dude, where I put the fucking knife in the thing and I told him, don't count on me. So when he went in with Nisha and Al, if Al's up there, I did not follow them, dude. I sat back.
We're gonna get to your action, Kay. Nisha wants to throw a goddamn knife.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta throw a knife.
Something. Wait your turn. Do I do wreck for this when I throw the knife into this guy's fucking face?
Wreck here. Let's use wreck here. Yeah, you're just trying to like absolutely like cut up this dude's face.
I'm trying to wreck him.
This is. I'm gonna say this. You are throwing a knife through glass at a man who is standing downstairs from you in a burning building. This is
I'd like to make it part of my turn to fucking do that elbow strike that I was practicing on the flour bag to go on the glass and throw the knife.
You gave me a flashback. That's what I want.
Yeah.
Zero stress flashback.
That's my flashback. I was practicing that elbow strike for this reason.
Okay, all right. That's what I'm playing. That gets you a standard desperate action here. You will absolutely beam this dude in the face with a knife. Standing next to her, drawing her attention. The desperate action here is you are standing in a burning building, right? Yeah. Like you are that is rapidly collapsing. What other bad stuff can happen to you? That's the thing I'm drawing to. Is there's some bad shit in this structural build. This building is old and is catching on fire.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Okay. Yeah. I roll to wreck this fucking guy, and then maybe I do a little fireman slide back down the pole that I snuck out of.
Like, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, give me. You're trying to slide back down into the ground. Lovely. I love this.
Give a roll.
Let's do this roll. Give us desperate standard. With a 4.
Good.
Yes, a partial success.
Okay. Solid.
Action. Tell me what it looks like when you beam this. What do you say when you beam this right-hand man in the face with a knife? Like,
I think it was just like really my girlfriend's fucking house. Saying like at the window, and I throw this knife kind of like under elbow like this, kind of like a frisbee, in the face. Padaya looks at me and I look at her, and it's just kind of like a little cordial nod, and she sees me disappear from the frame of the window. I go to the other side of the room and I slide down this like Romeo spikeless little support system.
Awesome. I think it's a drape that is not yet too much on fire. Like, do some
little aerial silk. Get down there.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, my microphone. Jesus, it's microphone. Okay. Fantastic. It sounds like, Kay, you had an action you wanted to do, right? Like we've got Nisha in the building.
I'm all done my turn.
Like it's a conversation when we're fucking kind of moving back here. Kay, how are you doing? What are you doing?
I think it all blends together. I think I wasn't. Kay is all about payment, and none of it was approached to him. He wasn't told, "Hey, we're gonna go for the score." He wasn't told, hey, we're going to go for this loot. And so he looks at it all very apprehensive. He saw the gold change hands with Biggie and Nisha, and he's like, well, that's weird. We're not talking about all of us at once now. And so I see it, and I see them go up. They go up, and I hang back, and I start scouting. the building's already on fire. Why? I'm not gonna dive into that.
You're a night
So
market,
I
right? There's a
decide-
couple of everything's kind of like tied together with silks and little rope bridges over different canals, right? Different buildings that kind of
I would
stock on top.
rather. Can I sneak around the side and look at the front of the building
Sure.
and try to get a peer at what's happening?
You see exactly what's happening. Baz, and Padaya, the red sashes and the lampblacks are in a stalemate currently. Baz has somehow kept hold here, right? Seemingly with less men, and Padaya has set the Velvet Pearl on fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's sort of monologuing right now. It is a brief stalemate. If you want to get more detailed information here, right? Like you have a question that needs to be answered, you're gonna have to give me a roll because it's right before a fight starts happening. Do you know what I mean?
How many people are up front? Can I get how many people?
On which side?
Oh, so they're fighting outside.
Yeah, they're fighting outside. This lady has set this building on fire, and no one has moved to do anything because they have more bombs to set this on fire with.
I'm picturing it's like a straight out outsiders brawl.
They have
You know,
more
like in the
bombs?
Minus
There's
Molotov cocktails.
like knives and shit, right? You know, and then the
Yeah.
other side has Molotov cocktails and swords.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of them's tier 1, one of them's tier 2. However many guys that is.
Okay. Is Mercy an active character in this scene?
Absolutely. Where's Mercy? Where's Mercy?
I don't think Mercy would go into a place that was about to erupt. Right?
Okay.
No, he wouldn't. I would follow me because it's me and him are fucking. I'd be grumble. I want to have a flashback of me bitching about Kay to my dad, and just literally dude, like he doesn't understand. I'm trying to put the team first, like I'm not taking this money for me, dude. I'm following him while he goes and like perches up probably in the best place to because he's like a contract killer, right? Like he's like a so he's not like he's not like a bombing everyone guy. This is like a tactician, so this dude's probably gonna like go. I'm guessing we're behind enemy lines on Bazos for a sneaker shot.
Sure. Well, Bazo is not targeting you right now, right?
Okay.
Like you have a
okay. So you think well then okay. Then I just don't want to be in the house. So I guess like I'll be out front with him.
Okay.
You want to say you were in the house?
Well, no, because we were, but then it's like it's on fire, and then so I'll spend stress or however
stress here, right? Like we planned for that's what a flashback is for. It's like
exactly. So
of course, Knife is going to be the one that enters in the building and delivers this thing, but I'm going to be on the outside shooting this thing. And so you guys are in an old cop tower that is no longer like it's in Crow's. It's in Night Market, right? Like it's not that well peddled. He's like, I know a place. You guys are like, and he's got like a, I imagine him kind of like an Agent 47. You know what I mean? He's got like not a a Victorian briefcase. He's got a fucking like duffel bag. Actually.
He's got a bag.
Yeah.
Screws together this fucking like
a Wells Fargo lockbox, dude.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's a big tin lunchbox essentially.
Hell yeah.
He's setting up this gun up there, something you don't do, right? Like you're an up on close type of guy. And so, he's like, what do you want from this instance, right? You're hanging out outside here. What is the action here? What are you trying to have done?
I would like to so we
I'm
know
outside, so
you're outside. So you're like what? You're on the corner of the house. I'm like down the street.
Happened. This is all theater of the mind, right?
Yeah, exactly. So it's like exactly. So you're like on the side of the house. The cop tower is just off the property.
Meters away, right? It is a non-opportune thing. He's like setting up a long-range scope. He is a hunter, right? He can shoot these things.
Yeah.
I can literally report to you what I saw.
We're
I
not
can-
talking.
if
We're
it's
not
a theater of the mind.
RP, we're not talking, right?
Here's the thing.
I don't
this
know
is
what
gonna
you're.
get you guys
Okay.
a bunch of XP because you're
Theater of the
having
mind.
conflict.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
can't
yeah.
talk.
You can.
I mean,
talk.
okay. So okay.
Yeah.
So, but I can't let that influence my character. You know,
You can.
right?
Well,
Okay,
I
okay.
could say
we have player conversations. We can play
Okay.
into dramatic irony.
we
can have
can sit
fun
here
with the camera here, right?
within the moment of my scene cutting. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I know I see Biggie leave and I follow him and I let him know this is a bloodbath. I don't know why we're here. I don't know what we're doing. But a lot of people are gonna die here right now.
I grab you by the face and I go, and it can't be us. And I kiss you on the forehead and I go with him. You know,
You're
Yeah,
gonna
I tell
get
you-
us
I tell you,
killed if
stay
we go
safe.
in on this.
dude, we're already here, dude. You know, so I tell him I want. So he's up on the perch. I'm like, I'm gonna run distraction for you, for Mercy. Okay, I want them to not know. So I'm gonna go in there, fucking balls fucking to my asshole, and just try and scare someone so this guy can get an open shot. You know,
Okay.
I'm gonna do exactly. I'm gonna do exactly what we do in the pit. I'm gonna be the meat shield, dude.
Are you going
So-
to? Are you're rolling with the boys, right? I am.
Yeah, I'm rolling with the boys. I have everybody. He's up in the thing, dude. Kay is fucking like peeking up, giving us tactical, dude. You know, but
You
we're not
think-
I
talking.
gave you the advice. I gave you my intel.
It's as you start running.
People are gonna die. People are gonna die.
You're running up with your bat. The boys are behind you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we got the camera down low with the fire coming on. They're going back and forth. You see a knife come out the window and hit the other guy. There's a moment where you have like a part of attack here to kind of go.
Okay, then
crazy.
she fucking hits him. I'm gonna try and swing for the back of this lady's head.
Okay, you're rolling up with a couple of boys. These are
So everybody.
in
Okay,
them.
then I want it. We're
Me and
getting
Biggie aren't great, but I'm with Biggie. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm with the boys,
established. You're
but I'm in the back. Normally, I'm right by Biggie's shoulder. Right
Okay.
now, I'm kind of in the back of the group.
Spend some stress to be here. Do you know what I mean? I need you to spend one stress to be here with Biggie.
Okay.
Because Biggie spent stress in order to be here and not be in the burning building. Anybody who doesn't want to
I'm stressed to be around here, dude. I don't want to be in this situation. I'm stressed as hell.
Exactly. Okay.
I should take two.
This is a roll.
Do
You're trying to beat up the red sashes here, right? In order to have an opening shot for your killer to take the shot
Yeah.
on Pandaya, or just what is the
What's
dramatic
Mercy's? What's Mercy's rank? Mercy is. Do I know that? Do I have any idea?
Let me roll. I'm going to roll 2d6 here, and Mercy
Okay.
is going to be a.
Oh,
Okay,
pretty good.
I want to give him. I think he's a tier 2.
That's pretty good.
He's a tier 2
Pretty good.
shot. He is a tier 2 hunt. He is rolling 2
Okay.
dice in order to shoot people in this.
I mean, I would put him on the most important target, which would be to at least get Pandaya aware that she can't just pay attention to like Nisha who's in the building or me who's in the front. Now there's shots coming. Like we got people, we
Yeah.
got people. So I'd want her, so it's like I'm gonna so that's the goal, is I'm gonna try and just cause as much of a ruckus, come in with my boys, stress the fuck out, use the fucking it with my boys thing, dude, and just try and I feel like, okay, so there's a skirmish right here. She just fucking threw a bomb. Her guy, it was monologuing. Her guy who was keeping an eye out got hit in the face.
It's broken
Yeah.
down. This thing's about to go off.
I'm coming in from the side like fucking Stannis Baratheon got fucked in the woods, dude. I'm coming in oh, you thought that one battle was there? Nah, dude, it's us. And I'm fucking trying to hit them.
Give me a skirmish. You're
Okay.
gonna add 1 for your thug boys. You're gonna add another 1 because of your teamwork, your blood brothers with them. So you
Hell
get
yeah.
2 extra die on top of this. This is gonna be a crazy high roll. This is a
Hell yeah.
desperate action for standard effect, meaning
Okay.
the thing that you want out of this Are you trying to take out the red sashes here?
I mean, yeah, because it's like it's under the belief that the standing army between us and them is at least somewhat comparable. That we could do that, right? I could take out multiple dudes at once.
You
like,
can.
you know, I would like to at least I'm destabilize, I guess, more than kill. You know?
Okay. You're trying to get them out of here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them out of here right now, dude. If murder has to be murdered, but I'm trying to. We're trying to. But Nisha doesn't want to. Nisha, like, obviously, we're trying to save everybody. So quick, decisive action. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
But we're out in front fighting like gangs in New York style right now. Is that what
and I'm.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is a desperate action. You are rolling skirmish, I imagine, right? You're rolling with skirmish. The boys. You get 2 extra dice to this roll. This is desperate standard because of your shot behind you. The desperation here is they're just going to be ready to. They're tier 2 though. Do you understand?
We're fighting for blood.
Also, it's tier 2. I'm gonna say.
Can I?
Distracted. This is desperate, limited, unless you push.
Can I use an item to boost him?
And that's push myself. Yeah, I'm pushing myself to make it.
You can extra die from Cody if he takes a stress. Sorry, from K if he takes a stress.
I'll take a stress. I'm very stressed to be here. As much as K is mad at Biggie about not cutting him in on the deal, he does love Biggie, and he will give Biggie stress in order to give him a die.
Hell yeah.
So I will knives. Oh, we forgot to declare loadout. But...
Oh, I wanted to.
I'm heavy.
I'm heavy. I have my weapon, and I wanted to be armor. I don't have any trinkets or anything, but I want to be like heavy armored up because we're going into a fucking.
You don't have to mark armor until you get hit by something.
Okay.
So you have 8 things to spend on your lists, both items and armor.
Even my chest.
Desperate action. Sorry, we gotta get a roll here. Desperate action.
And I'm spending 2. So I want to get it back to standard. So
I give you a bonus. I'm giving you a bonus for stress.
So this is what it is. It's 2 plus his 1, so plus 3, and then I'm spending 2 stress to move it back to desperate. 2 more.
You get
to move
2
to standard
more die to this roll, so you get 3 die in total plus your prowl.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
So
let me mark
standard here.
Okay.
Can I spend more stress to give him?
Oh my god.
A good roll.
That's a 6.
Good job, man. Good job.
That's a damn 6. Huge.
Okay.
Tell me what it looks like when you fucking clash into these guys here.
Dude, we're charging in, dude. The goal wasn't to like decisively murder, because I don't really even understand what we're doing, really, because but I saw the group of people fighting, and I go, okay. So I told the fucking Mercy to take a shot at the fucking at Badara, and we screamed, lock and kill, and we fucking run in, making the biggest noise we can, and just fucking wail on all the like little guys. I don't even think I'm not trying to get into Padaya, I'm like, dude, we're wailing on everyone else.
What gang is the New York in it?
Off. Right, I think it's moment after moment here. A knife comes through the window. Why are you at my girlfriend's house? Who's your fucking girlfriend? Boom! This wave of dudes hit this other guy. There's sniper fire going off. I'm going to start a clock here. That is we're just going to do it as red sashes, right? And
win this, brother.
Whatever happens here, right? Like, hold on, not points. What are you doing?
That's not a kill. That's a kill.
Ashes. You rolled a 6. I'm going to make this a 8-step clock because they are a tier 2 higher than you. You have gotten 3 pips off the clock with that 6 there. As you just fucking roll into this spot. I think Pandaya, hold on. Thank you, Chicken Wing, for the raid. We're about to hit the climax. Hello, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome into Blaze in the Dark. You're in the middle of a story that we're trying to tell, and I love you for being here.
We're trying to hold us, dude. My bad.
No, we're doing our best. We're doing a great job. I feel like we're having a good time.
I'm having a great time.
Zoom out further. Jesus Christ. Oh, my camera. We're climbing.
I'm just all peeing, dude. My bad, guys.
Fine.
My bad.
I'm going to do it right here.
No, I like listen, that's the whole reason I had to put a foot down.
I'm still
so I
mad
could
at
get
you,
this
Biggie.
extra
I'm
RP.
still mad at you.
Yeah,
I'm still mad at you.
we got beef. We got beef.
You got
Yeah,
some- you
well,
got some in-character beef.
I don't think Biggie understands we have beef.
I think it's like I'm just like, dude, I don't think you want, exactly. I'm like, dude, this is for the team, brother.
Exactly. I think I have beef, and Biggie's just like, this guy's gonna do whatever I say.
Yeah. I'm like,
Let's move on to Ulbricht. Let's move on to Al
Yes.
here. Al, where are you positioned? Unless you spend stress here, you are going to be inside of this burning building.
I'm inside the burning building. The camera would pan up, not all the way up to where Nisha is, but probably a floor or two below. I'm not sure how many stories this building is.
It's 2 stories. It's kind of a half sunken little.
Okay, well, what I want to try to do here, to the dismay of my demon friend, is try to tinker up some sort of manual crank little water pump that I could pump some water onto the fire. Not too much water, but just enough. So the camera would cut to Al kind of in some room. I'd imagine there's maybe like a little porthole window that I've hooked up some sort of little thing to, and I'm cranking. I'm like, yes, I understand fire and all of that.
It has to be worse.
Right, yeah,
Okay,
but
I love that.
if
That sounds like a
Nisha's
plan.
girlfriend's house were to burn down, well, that would be not very nice.
I don't know what a girlfriend is.
Well, maybe that's part of the problem.
There's plenty of women's ready, like kindling to be set ablaze.
We'll light someone on fire outside afterwards. Just let me focus on cranking.
There's fire here right now. You're
We're
walking
cranking.
away.
Are you gonna help me crank, or am I gonna have to do this by myself?
No, do it yourself.
This is a. I'm gonna say this is a 2 stress flashback. Give me a craft roll to see how good this crank. You knew you were coming to this. It's all part of the plan, baby. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. So I need to. I pay 2 stress.
Pay 2 stress and
Okay.
give me a crafting roll. We'll see how good this pump is that you develop. You
Tinker, right?
You made it at your workshop. You know what I mean? You were like, well, of course I'm going to this place. I'm gonna build a pump for this. You know, like you.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the way you work. Okay, it's not that great of a. This is a tier 1. You've made it. This thing can go for a little bit, but it's not going to be sustainable. I think you got a couple of rounds with this thing before it like falls to pieces. You've made it out of some old tubing and shit. There's some springs.
Yeah. Okay. But I'm able to get some water kind of pumped into the
100%.
towards the
What are you
fire.
trying to do?
I'm trying to put out the fire.
Perfect.
I'm trying to put out the
We're
fire.
gonna start a second clock called fire. We're
Yes.
gonna make this. This is the early style fire, right? This is a tug of war clock, right? Because the other team wants to set this thing on fire, so pips are in play. This is let's say a 5-stepped clock here. You have rolled. What was your
A 3
highest roll there?
A 3.
3. I'm gonna do 1 pip. This thing is just like. You didn't oil the crankshaft well enough, and you're just throwing your whole tiny weird little weight into the.
I'm exhausted. Yeah.
Pump going. Yeah, exactly. Meanwhile, you have a literal demon sitting on your shoulder, being like, "Stop this! Stop this!" Just like directly in your ear. What are we? Let's wrap back around to Nisha here.
Yeah.
Nisha, you are down on the floor, right? You've done this like sick ass, like. Step down. What do you do next? Everybody's kind of screaming. I think Madame LaRue. I've got to LaRue. I gotta write down character names and not just make them up on the fly.
The Madame. The
Madame
gal.
of the house, right?
Yeah.
Is
My favorite thing to do in fucking Cthulhu is just call him Joe, dude, and just move on.
yeah. And just
What is she
move
doing?
on. She's barreling fucking water onto this thing and sees you come down and like does a double take to you and is like, "You're not leaving here with her. You gotta help us all." It's just like throwing water on this thing. You notice as you come up to the kind of doors where it's on fire, there are girls who have like burnt their hands, like throwing themselves against it, but it's barred in front of you. What do you do here?
I'm just gonna say, like, look at her and be like, "You think I don't know that?" And I'm just gonna like, can I like somehow guide the girls to get upstairs to go the way that I came in to like slide down the little pole.
Just
Can
like
I-
start filing people back.
Yeah, just get them. I'm like, get the fuck upstairs. So I'm just gonna
Yeah,
go like,
100%.
everybody, come with me or die, whatever. And I'm looking
Everybody's in this,
directly. Yeah.
like screaming state. How do you do this? Is it what? Paint me this picture. What action is this?
Oh, I think the action is consort
Yeah, sure.
and just going, hey, gals, oh my god, like come with me, don't
All know
die
me.
doing it.
I'm the
Yeah,
guy. Okay, I'll
yeah.
take
I'm like, enough, like get up here, get out. And they're like, oh fuck, okay. Hopefully.
Hey. Okay.
I can't.
Yeah, I'm like, guys.
If you're willing for the flashback,
And then I'm gonna
can
do
give
I have
you
to
a
do like a
bonus
roll
die.
of consort then?
I love a consort. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
This is still a desperate position, right? The building is on fire, right? The desperate standard. You'll start
Desperate standard.
filing out of this place, right? There's only a
Yep.
couple of ladies in here, plus a madame. But the hard part is getting people to stop. Putting water on this thing. This is their place to stay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
My consort is strictly verbal to say like, we'll get it back, don't worry, get the fuck out, don't risk your life, like don't worry about it, get it. Yeah.
I think the desperate action here is like you were going to get into an argument with somebody about a place in a burning building, right? Like
So,
if
like,
you
yeah.
win this, everybody listens and gets the fuck out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Can I be like looking at Nyrix at this point to be like, what are you doing? Like, get the fuck out. Whatever.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
You can't let them set it on fire. Where are we going to go?
You can't let them kill you in the fire.
Then put out the fire. Stop them, please.
You can't put out the fire, but you can't be in here
I
dying.
asked you to do this. This is what we talked about. You have to help all of us.
I am helping you by saving your life. Will you get the hell out of the building so I can deal with it?
She crosses her arms and looks at you. This is the role. What is stronger, a actual house fire or somebody who is being spurned by their lover here?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna roll.
Flame, dude.
Yeah, burning in a fire or somebody who wants to absolutely fucking just give you the
Personally,
silence.
I'd listen to the
Yeah,
woman instead of burning
So
alive.
desperate
but, you know.
standard.
And you will get
2D.
your girlfriend to talk to you. You were being rescued. Stop resisting. Exactly. That's a 6. Dude. That's beautiful. Oh my god.
We saved the
You.
moms.
God, what is this? You were like, get the fuck out of
We
here.
were saving the women, but not the building.
She crosses her arms and she goes, I'm staying. And like 3 girls behind her say, the fuck you're not. And like just like full
Yeah.
grab, like quarterback rush, just like up the
Yeah.
stairs. Everybody is listening. I think the last one out is the madame who is like, saves the building. It's everything we have. We have nowhere else to go. And then just like leaves as a beam fucking smashes to the ground.
Yeah.
I think this is a pip towards fire, right? Like fire is the fire either goes, but like everybody's gone. Do you know what I mean? Like I think
Yeah.
fire is once it's filled, everybody's safe. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
Okay.
Because we're letting it burn, but everybody is out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Who-
I think like I'm still kind of like obviously sweet on Nyrix. She's like mad at me, but I'm like, okay, I'll talk to you later. Okay, just get the hell out. Okay.
The ball!
I'm going to.
As you're yelling out, you hear the smash of the window kind of next to you as like an arm and a knife is being thrown your way, right? Like they're kind of doing a full in the blazes, trying to kind of stab you in this full 360 action movie motion.
Okay. Fuck. Who is it? Can I
It's
tell?
Kaya, who is trying to deal with a problem that started once and for all. We're gonna cut to who do we cut to next? Albrecht.
Oh my god.
Albrecht, you're in the building, right? You're
Albert's been chilling
I'm all in the
game,
building. Yeah.
big Albert.
Just trying.
You can. I want you to do the pump is working without you going. I think you're smart enough for it to happen that you get
Probably you
enough
can
fucking
bomb.
motion and it just starts fucking and it is currently keeping the fire at bay in some way.
Okay.
In order to like kind of save this building, right? You got to do you prepared for this in some way. You can mark off items, you can do some more flashbacks. What do you do in here in this Albert? Or do you say fuck the building as you see all the ladies leaving, right? You see Nisha kind of getting stabbed in this moment as you come up from the basement here. What do you do?
Oh man. I think I want to continue working on the fire. Like, I think Al's just kind of like scurrying about throughout the building, just kind of like minding his own thing. You know, you see him leave one room and go into another, and he comes out and he stops and goes back in. Like, oh wait, when did I?
Do you understand the demon that wants everything on fire as you go to set the fires out is like you can feel him like gripping in front of you, like he's trying to possess your body in this instance. God.
And we're arguing about girlfriends at this point. You know, well, it's good for you, maybe.
You have to understand.
Explaining what a relationship
Yeah.
When a girl and a girl love each other very much.
He's like, you've never had a girlfriend. I know that you've never had a
Okay, that's beside the point here, all right?
How can you give any advice on this then? I don't understand.
I'm simply saying that it would not be great.
Get some shit on fire!
Can finally Al have enough, and can I change my action to light a person on fire outside one of the red sashes, I guess? Which gang do we have here? The red sashes?
I love that so much.
He'll stop and he'll go, you know what? Fine. We'll stop this. And I just want to like out of the window even, you know what I mean? Like, fine, here, come on. Now look, you wanted to see it, right? Come on. And like, I see someone fighting from outside the window, maybe the two opposing gangs. And I just throw down the same, I don't know if this is a flashback, but I was working on the incendiary grenade during my training. Chuck one down there. Like, here, fine. Get a good view, come on.
Here. Or a gadget or something like that. I'm not sure. You know what? Demolition tools.
Yeah.
Mark both of those. You absolutely have an incendiary grenade. I'm sorry, I marked it for you, but
cool.
Anyway, I'm excited here. 100%. This is a risky standard situation. The standard is this is risky. Great. You are not even trying to help out here. You are setting a guy on fire to appease the demon on your shoulder.
Correct.
Yeah.
This is so great. You will absolutely 100. He is so pumped that you are doing this.
Yeah. He's like, yeah.
Biggie and all the boys in complete combat downstairs, and a fire being spread in this instance is crazy. It'll absolutely run people away. But Biggie might be scorched here.
No. So I want to look somewhere where I wouldn't see orphans, ideally. I mean, am I able to see? Am I able to see down there? Or, I mean, I don't want to kill my...
You 100% can. What I'm saying, and Biggie, tell me if I'm wrong, Biggie and the orphans smashed into the red sash.
Yeah, we're pretty intermingled.
Yeah, they're in there.
They're in there. So that is the risk. You are throwing you
Can
are
I give them my dark sight goggles?
Do it.
You're throwing a bomb at these people in order to appease the demons, right? The risk here is that the fire spreads to some other people that maybe, and you're also spreading fire in a place where like fire is on. I love this. You are going to get 2 experience points for having your vice come into play here. I love this, and it will also help with getting rid of the red sashes here. I'm just saying, I'm giving you exactly what's going to happen here. If you fail, some shit's
more orphans, dude.
Succeed. Oh, your demon's gonna love this, and also it might help with the running off of the red sash.
Is there any devil's bargain potential to limit the risk to my friends?
You're asking if there's a devil's bargain while literally a devil's on your shoulder.
Another devil, maybe, or
Yeah,
there has to be a devil's bargain. There has to be.
There's gotta be a devil's bargain here. There's gotta be a devil's bargain here. To get an extra die here.
And there's a liquid. It's a liquid in a bottle. Can I just like drink half of it? So it's a less potent explosive, and I just want to get a guy. I'm just appeasing him with one guy, just burning one guy, you know?
Half of fucking.
Just like
Maybe I drink half the bottle.
Yeah.
You are exhaling.
What
You
if
are
I
using
just drink
venom.
half
You're gonna
a
have to
bottle
use
of
stress here.
Tito's?
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
It is. The thing is this is not a controlled position. Do you know what I mean? You know, like,
Right.
fair enough. You know what? If you wanna have done a flashback to get the demolition tools, you're spending 2 stress in order to belch or sneeze essentially a fire potion onto these guys. I will give you a control. You're spending your resources here. I'll give you that. You are in a controlled great position. You are not going to set ablaze anybody, but you may not be able to get that position from where you are if you fail.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes. That's perfect. It's a wreck.
Are you using rec here? Yeah, let's do it.
Controlled standard, you said, or controlled limited?
Controlled great.
Controlled. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Demon's gonna love
wow.
You're doing this for him.
6.
That's a 6.
Hell yeah.
That's a
Yes.
6. That's fantastic. I feel like, oh God, would you tell me what is what is it? What does it look like when you burn a man alive?
Yeah, so I'm holding the bottle after having drank half of it to limit the explosive content. I don't know why I don't pour it on the floor because I'm trying not to explode the building, right? Like I don't want the building to get worse. So I'm like, well, I'll just pour some of it out. And I'm like, I look at the fire, I'm like, so I drink it because I don't know what else to do. You know, so I, you know, some regurgitation potentially happening there, and I hold the bottle out of the window.
Jalapenos.
Yeah. And I look at my demon and I say, now listen. After this, no more until we stop it. Yes, stop the fire, please, please. And I drop the bottle.
Go do it.
I picture him like on the edge of my hand trying to pull at my fingers to like make the bottle fall, but he has no actual physical power, so he's like, please. He's like,
you can do a little pull.
Yeah.
A little,
yeah, but I'm holding it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
But he's also distracted, kind of like a dog on like a different dog. He's like, I want that to happen more than like doing the thing. You've got him excited. Do we do the roll here? We got the 6, right?
Yeah.
Damn. And so I think you belch out this like flame, this like a hot loogie of magma, like just kind of comes out of your mouth and falls directly onto this Red Sash's head, and he like screams out in pain. I'm gonna give you 2 ticks on the Red Sash's clock as a full man is melted in half from the building, from a you know, like, remember Game of Thrones when they gave him the gold crown? You know what I mean? Something like that. Except that it's like a loogie with fucking magma, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. The demon on your shoulder is now absolutely 100% on your side. It's like, oh, it's like
he's falling asleep. Yeah,
clapping. You know, he's capering around. He's like, if we continued our pact in this way, in a most reciprocal way, I could turn this whole house out like a candle. You understand? It's just, all we have to do is agree with each other in this way. Don't you understand? It's telling you that your power could be greater if we only furthered the pact here. As we move on to Kay, you're on a building outside. You're seeing a bunch of shit go off. You see a man be melted completely as this building continues to be on fire.
I'm with Biggie.
And a wave from the window when you look out.
Oh,
like,
right. You're in the battle here.
I'm out front. Yeah. When I went and warned Biggie and gave him my stress, and he said do it, and I'm not. He was, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna just go at him.
An instance in which you are, you know. I mean, you've been in the fighting pits with Biggie before. You're well poised to be in a place where there's a bunch of chaos happening. What are you trying to do in this instance? Are you also trying to just like shank Red Sashes and get people to fuck off?
Out Red Sash. Yeah, I think it's legitimately gangs of New York, dude.
Yeah.
I think I have a blade or 2. Even though I'm not happy with Biggie, he's still a guy who I grew up with. He's a guy who me and him have been through the trenches together. I'm not gonna sit by and let Biggie go into war alone. So as soon as he made the call that we're going in, we are diving in against the fucking Red Sashes, dude.
Yeah, man.
I drew my blades and I was ready to dive in.
I love that. And so, like, when we see the camera and Kay's kind of skulking down the alley alongside the boys, right? These the thugs just start absolutely wailing on people with bats and stuff. Is Kay going in like cutting tendons and shit? Is he trying to like do some like skullduggery?
I think
right?
the first thing I do is that everyone who runs in, I'm going to put on my fine shadow cloak and make me very,
Ooh.
very invisible, dude.
A hooded
very
cloak made of
invisible.
rare Arubian shadow soak that blends into the darkness around it. This item improves your effect level when you sneak around. So you're just kind of like coming. I
Sneaking.
like it a lot. It's very cool.
I'm gonna try to get into the back line, and I'm gonna try to start taking them out from the back line as Biggie's attacking from the front line.
Okay. Give me the.
So I look at
a
Biggie.
prowl to me.
This is definitely a prowl. I look at Biggie as we're approaching, and I say, "You take him from the front. I got the rear." And I throw on the cloak like Harry Potter in the motherfucking Sorcerer's Stone, dude. I go in Viz, I sneak in, and I fucking start taking out their Achilles and stabbing dudes in the fucking chest, dude, and splitting their throats.
Sick, dude. This is they're a tier 2 gang. They're a little confused right now. I think that improves your effect here, right? This is how you get off, right? The guy melted just right next to you, right? Like there's shots going off in the distance as Mercy's taking pot shots at him, right? The boys are getting slammed in. Somebody's throwing knives, right? So this is you have the ability to do this here. This is still desperate because you're still a little guy. Right? Biggie's always been there to fucking fight guys back from you. If you get hit by one of these swords, man, it's game fucking over.
I'm
you know
cooked.
what I mean?
I'm cooked. Yeah,
You're
yeah.
Cooked. Okay.
I'm cooked.
So make sure you're marking experience points every time you're taking a desperate action here. I forgot to remind you, but
Okay, I'm doing that now. I'm doing that now.
Anytime you take a desperate action,
did I do one of those? I did.
You did the first desperate action here.
And I can put that in like insight, prowess, resolve.
You can, or your special abilities. Yes. Sorry. Go for it.
Can I get that a bonus to my position if I'm wearing armor?
The armor is something that you use in order to lower the effect of the injury, if that makes sense.
Okay,
So if you take a level 3 injury, you can mark armor, and then it'll go down a low level too. If that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's as you need
standard roll.
Desperate standard, right? You're gonna affect. You're gonna be slicing some guys. You know what I mean?
Let's go.
You could push yourself.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, dude. Yes. Good job.
Shit, dude. All right. Standard gets you 2 pips. You're 1 pip away from the red sashes to be absolutely fucking run off. Okay. Tell me what it looks like. Like as you're moving through, dude.
Oh, so I look at Biggie, and I tell him when he says, "We're going to war," or however he yells, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I throw on the cloak, and I look at him, and I go, "Never say I didn't follow through. You get him from the front, I'll get him from the back." I throw on the cloak, sneak past them all, cut a guy's Achilles tendon, grab the blade, slit his throat.
Yeah.
The guy bleeds out, and I look at him
and like turns over to you, right?
You get him. Told you to die.
Just kind of like with no poise. These guys are like sword fighters. You're just doing fucking like gross, sick shit as you just like you're moving through their flouncy ways. Fantastic. I
immediately throw my fine shadow cloak back on and vanish into shadow, dude.
Yeah, where are you going next? Are you going to try and go into the? What's the next step?
I'm staying in the back. I'm staying in the back until they even have an inkling I'm there.
I think you're noticing as you take a step back. I'll give you this for free. You're noticing that Bazo Baz and his boys are kind of taking a step back as well. A lot of them are in the reserve here, waiting for this clash to go on.
Okay.
In fact, you maybe notice none of the Bazo Baz boys are participating in this battle.
Oh, he's fucking us over.
As you move on to who hasn't gone? Let's go to Biggie here.
Okay, I'm noting that. Hold on. Bazo Baz is fucking us up. Okay.
Oh, you're on mute. You're on mute, my brother. You're on mute. You're on.
Oh no!
Sorry, I was coughing so much. Okay.
Oh.
Bazo Baz. So out of character, Bazo Baz is kind of waiting to see how this plays out. Okay.
It seems like it.
I
Yeah,
feel
he's
fits a
fucking
lot.
so
I feel like Biggie wouldn't fucking. It would do.
He
would
doesn't know
Biggie,
that.
He doesn't know that. Okay, then I'm not. Then deal.
We can play with it, right? You know what I mean?
Okay,
Biggie's
yeah.
in a battle right now. Like,
Long story short, I feel like we gotta brutalize one of these normal dudes beyond repair. I got a final moment. There's gotta be a fucking. There's gotta
We've
be
got
a
two more
they're flagging.
You know?
right now.
clip
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
Reds.
yeah,
We
yeah.
can kill the Reds.
Yeah,
You can
exactly.
I
absolutely
truly
go to
do
a
believe.
Yeah, I
out of
think that's what
character, Quinn.
I wanna. Yeah.
I truly do believe as soon as we kill the Red Sashes out of character, Steelforge is the GM, right? He's gonna
Yeah.
do whatever the fuck he wants
Of
here.
course,
It's
I
me
know.
talking to you as a player,
Follow the
dude.
rules.
He's gonna do whatever the fuck he wants, dude.
That's not how this works.
This is me. It is literally how all of this works.
So
Okay?
you know what you're saying?
Noah.
I should wait until I brutal. Let's. Okay, I'll
If
brutalize
we
that. You wanna?
kill Sashes as a player to player,
Yeah.
the Bad are gonna fucking turn on us, and we're gonna have an entire other battle.
You mean that we
No,
already
don't
beat?
start.
That we already beat?
Yeah, don't
Easy.
start because I've got a parlay with him. So
Easy. I won't throw the first hit. This is what I want to do.
Kill him.
This is
Fucking
what
end
I'm
him.
doing. I want to find
End him then.
so the guy who got maimed, he didn't die. Did the guy
Oh,
with the
no.
knife? There's that
Guy who got hit with a knife is maimed, but he's kind of coming back up. The guy who got spit
We're-
on by Albrecht is dead.
Dead.
Is
Okay.
100%
You need to
I'm
kill a guy. What are we doing?
No, dude,
Sorry, I'll mute.
I armored the whole thing. Yeah, okay. So what I want to do is I want to find the right hand man because fucking Padaya's gone. I don't know where she went because she's in the fire.
You can
somewhere,
see her
right?
arm through a window trying to
Yeah.
stab something on the backside of her as she's shooting a gun one way. I think she's
Okay.
trying to like do a roll into the building. That's as you see.
well, she was facing off with me, right?
Yeah,
I wanna
she's like,
brutalize-
into a thing. She's climbing through the window as we
Yeah.
cut back to
This is
to-
what
to
I want.
be
I
here.
want to beat the right hand man within an inch of his life and toss him at Bazo Baz's feet.
okay. In order,
You know,
yeah, okay.
I just send a message to knock the 2 pips off the red sash and send a message to Bazo Baz, just like this was round 1, baby. I'm a pit. Dude, you know, like, yeah, dude, yeah, let's do this.
I love this.
Let's do this. You know,
You're finishing the fight hard in order to
Yeah.
prove a point.
Yeah. I picked the biggest guy. This is pit rules, dude. I found the biggest guy to brutalize him. Let him know. That's how I got the name Biggie. You know, so that's that's my goal. I'm gonna skirmish on one dude and just fucking find the dude who's already been
Kill that
what
guy,
he's
kill
missing
that
an
guy.
eye. Nah, he doesn't. He can't die. He has to live till tomorrow.
Are you
We'll make
using
him
the
orphan.
Are you using the
Yeah, yeah.
orphan boys too? Or are you
We're
like
all go. Yeah, I feel like they're on their fucking last fit. Most people are
When we
injured.
kill
I
the
think everyone
daddy,
who's not.
They become
you know,
orphans, dude.
I do like a whistle. You know, I hit like a roofie whistle, and the ones that aren't like interlocked, you know, I take are like okay, boom,
Kill
and
the
we
daddy.
fucking we kick the shit out of this dude. Like
Okay.
in unison, dude. Then I fucking wait. You know, it's like
Absolutely
goddamn rats. You know, on fucking food, dude. Boom,
Okay.
dude. That's what I want to do to this dude.
all right?
Blood
Absolutely.
brothers.
You know? Yeah,
Blood
blood
brothers.
brothers, exactly.
You're gonna get
Each of his
2
life.
extra
I
die here.
want to kill him.
You're gonna get 2 extra die here from rolling with your boys. Do you know what I mean?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna keep saying this is desperate because they're still a tier 2 squad, right? Make
That's
sure
fair.
your marketing experience when you're doing desperate. The desperate part here is if you fail, your boys are gonna get cut the fuck up. You are turning your backs to the entirety of this thing to prove a
We
point
can't let this happen.
to kick the shit out of this guy, right? This is something you can resist. I'm just saying, right? Like this
Yeah,
is a
yeah.
consequence of this action, right? If you succeed, I'm going to give you. I mean, you know, Are you pushing yourself to
I
absolutely
am
go
gonna.
fucking crazy?
I do want to go. Yeah, I would like to go great. You know.
Okay.
But that's like I really want to like the greatness is like I'm leaving this dude within an inch of his life. You know, like this,
Hey,
like
help him
we're
since
supposed
I'm
to
in
make
the
a
same
name of
fight.
ourselves, dude. You know, that's what this is how
I
we.
know-
This is how
I know the
everyone who
game now.
wasn't here learns about this guy. Is this dude who was the right hand man to the Red Sashes is fucking got maimed by me and the
Yes.
boys, dude. You know.
You could
And
push
that's the-
yourself to do one of the following: perform a feat of physical force that verges on the superhuman. And
Ooh.
so you're pushing. You're spending 2 stress here to
Mhm.
push yourself in order to have a great effect here, right? Which is you will brutalize this man so badly that Baz will not think of moving on you in this instance. Okay.
Yeah.
100%. This is
Yeah. I'm not a negotiator. I don't know. I'm not gonna have this courtroom talk with this dude about land. This is how I solve it. You know, look at this head. You know.
mhm.
Okay.
This is desperate great. This is
Still,
Mark
in this
experience
game,
here.
can I help him here? I'm in the
Absolutely.
same fight.
Tell me how you are helping. You're just like stabbing dudes, right? Like cinematically, we see you just like getting guys out of the way here.
I feel like
Dude, can I have
I
a
would
thing?
hear Biggie yelling at the top of his fucking lungs about killing this guy, right? Biggie's a very loud man.
Dude, what if you were over at Baz's? You fucking got this magic cloak on, right? You're now
I have
in
the cloak
Bazo.
on. I
You
do have the
fucking
cloak on.
boom, dude. We're trying to scare this man. 1-2 tap. You're in his fucking
That's
ear, being
great.
like,
I fucking
"This
love
is
that.
I
what we
like
can
this. I like
fucking."
this. I like this.
You know, you were able to get there, dude. You know,
Yeah.
Knife for me, Biggie doing whatever Biggie does, dude.
Just like
exactly.
a full display of like fearsome violence.
Yeah,
of,
yeah,
like,
and then
dude,
you're
dude,
monologuing
Let him
in his
know
ear,
what we
dude. Letting us,
can do.
yeah. This is the entry statement, dude. You know, like we're here for a story, dude. You know,
Right.
this is the fucking first step in the true bastards for
It's
these
not
guys to
just
know.
one guy. It's the nephews as a whole.
Okay, so I'm
And that's
this
the
plus
story.
3 dice.
I'm gonna mark a stress for you here, Kay, in order to
Yeah.
give
Very good.
Biggie here an
I'll
extra
take it.
die.
I'll take it.
I have my 2 stress max.
Right.
I'll take
Mark.
it.
Okay,
Perfect.
so I have
this is a desperate great with I
Let's roll it.
6
imagine
dice.
skirmish
Okay.
and 6
Yeah, yeah.
dice. You keep
Okay.
doing this. I
Dude,
We
have
can do
to
this,
hurt
Biggie.
your
We can
orphans.
do
You
this.
understand me?
I understand, and I'm
We
hoping you'd never
do
have to,
this.
dude.
Yeah.
Boom.
Give me a 6. Yeah.
That is a 6. That is a 6. It could have not happened. Do you understand? Okay.
I
I was
understand.
really hoping
Oh,
for.
you
understand.
they hurt so bad.
I was really hoping for something. I love this. You tell me the superhuman thing that you do
Dude,
to this man.
Dude,
I mean, we don't have to get too
thematically.
gory, but like, is it like
Yeah, no. It's not like the superhumanness isn't even like, oh, how fucking brutal we beat this man. It's the coordination. These group of children, something clicks, dude. You know? Yeah, we fucking I whistle, and all of a sudden, dude, we move like an actual fucking group instead of just a bunch of dudes fighting
Sure,
randomly.
yeah.
You know?
Hive
It's
mind.
all of a sudden dude, not even hive mind, but like an actual like squadron, you know?
Yeah.
And we all fucking hone in on this dude. And then, like, dude, he moves in such precision to get there. It's like all of a sudden the fucking orphan bastards make sense after fucking not being able to rob dudes on the street a week ago, dude. We finally click it, and then yeah, he's barely left alive. We're fucking with, you know, we leave him fucking brutal. I fucking
He's
grab him
dead.
by the back of his head, and I just go, "We can do this all night. We can leave the pit. It just got bigger," and I throw it perfectly at his face, and I'm just screaming. And since I didn't get hurt, I'm shirtless.
Sure.
As soon as it's an LP, Biggie does all this yelling, dude. And he does all these things, dude. And I just whisper in his ear, never coming out of a deal again. And I walk away, throwing the cloak back on into the shadows, dude.
And just to put a little button on it, I feel like from, yards away, Mercy puts a bullet in this guy's head as he's like, boss, I don't think you should, and just brains on the fucking floor. If that's okay. Like
That's fine, that's fine.
Also, we have fucking friends. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, exactly.
We built a gang, we built a thing, but there's not, you know what I'm saying?
Scar, quiver in Baz's lips and then start to tumble outwards. Wait, the ember hits the ground and he's in a moment of pause considering his options. We're gonna move back inside this burning building, back to our dear friend Nisha. What
oh my god.
You're like Pandaya fucking rolls through the window. She's got knife in hand, man. She pushes you, I guess, against this burning door and is like, God damn it, I thought I was going to see you sometime later, but I didn't know it was going to be this soon.
And I'm up against the wall. I'm like, we have to stop meeting like this.
We will. And just is coming down on you with a fucking knife, right? Like, what do you do?
Is that an action I can resist? Are you trying to damage
100%.
me?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm resisting that, and I am using my 2 finesse to kind of dodge and make her knife get stuck so I can strike a blow to literally the back of her fucking head.
Okay, so that's an action roll. That's definitely an action roll. Yeah, 2 finesse, and you're just whoop, okay,
yeah, I just go, ooh, and she goes, oh my god, I can't get my knife out, and I go, fucking.
Okay.
Let's go.
Is to dispatch her entirely or get away?
No, we're in a fight. I'm fucking beating her up.
Okay, I fucking love this, dude.
Yeah, I'm 10 toes down. I'm fuck you.
Beat the shit out of this lady.
I'm like, you bitch. This is a Mortal Kombat map now. I'm in it.
This is a desperate action. This lady is built. She has a knife, right? She is coming at you. She is fucking a foot or 2 taller than you. This is desperate. If she fucking hits you, it's going to be bad. This is, fuck, man. It's hard. You're in limited position. You know what I mean? She's built here. She's got a lot of fucking muscle. You're moving alongside of her. I don't want to start another clock, but you're gonna get a hit off on her, but it's not gonna be enough. You got to move through this space or use some of your environment.
Yep.
You're gonna daze her. She's gonna be disarmed.
I plan to. Yeah.
Okay, let's go. So this is desperate limited. You can push yourself to get a better effect here.
I'm gonna push myself.
Okay, great. That's 2 stress.
Okay, I'd like to push myself again. Can I?
For 2. In order to get better effect here.
For 2 more stress.
I think. What are you trying to get out of this? Do you want an extra die? Do you want?
I want to push myself to do more damage to her.
You want to do great. You want to do. You want to do great damage. Okay.
I want to do great damage. If she gets knocked out, great. If she doesn't, we're still fighting. But
okay, I love this. You want to? Okay.
I'll give her. I'll stress and I don't know, break down the door as a distraction to offset her if that helps as well. But
I've watched Backdraft.
Okay, I guess
totally.
Okay, yeah, you're right. No, man.
Yeah, you ever seen that movie? I never opened a door.
Yeah, I think it's just we're in a Kill Bill fucking ass.
Okay,
we are fighting the guys outside.
Yeah.
I think Nisha needs to deal with what's happening inside.
Absolutely is, yeah. So it is desperate for standard effect. You want to get an extra effect here. You know what? Fuck it. I don't know what the rules say about pushing yourself. If you want to spend 4 stress on this, go right ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna push myself twice, and I'm just gonna I am just gonna do that fucking strike that I was practicing. Can I pull a flashback on it again, or can I not? Because I already pulled it once.
Again, 0 stress flashback because it's just sick camera shit.
Yeah,
you know what
yeah.
I mean?
I just want to pull. I just want to pull that up one more time. I was just practicing that strike. Whatever, I'll take 4 stress for that.
You're gonna roll 2 finesse. Desperate, great. Meaning,
any if oh, I'm gonna.
Is there any modifier then, or no?
Oh, there's a modifier. You are shanked. You're gonna
Fuck
roll
you!
one die here because
Oh, you got rid of the shank, right?
Yeah.
you're doing a
Oh, you're
very
shanked
active
again.
thing here.
Okay, fine.
I'm gonna take away a die here.
Okay.
You mark experience wherever you'd like, unless you would like to tough it out and gain 2 stress from that.
Nope. I'm gonna take something in prowess. I already put it. That's fine.
Great, perfect.
That's fine.
So you're rolling finesse. You're going to be rolling 1 die here. Desperate great.
So
Let's go,
desperate
let's go,
great
let's
number
go.
of dice, 1d.
Let's go. Let's go.
You like a devil's bargain.
Oh, I'll take a devil's bargain. What is it?
Let's go.
Oh man.
Let's go.
You hear the sound of Nyrix being taken away outside.
No.
My chest.
No. By who?
One of the boys, someone who you don't know. Could be Bazo, could be one of the red sashes on the side. You don't know.
But
Okay,
I get to do more
propose a
damage
thing?
if I
Can
ignore it,
I-
or what?
1 more die. You're only rolling 1 die here.
Gilbong,
You're getting
if I'm willing to OP
So I can roll
Can we do a
2d if I
flash
ignore it.
to give you my grappling hook.
2d it is.
Hold on.
Action, desperate,
If
great,
I
2d.
OP
Okay,
Wait,
ready?
Hold on.
Good.
Well, let's establish here. What's happening here is you're ignoring your damage here. Is that what you're doing?
No, I was so I
You're
don't know
gonna
what the
take that
devil's
devil's
bargain is. I was gonna take that extra die if it meant that I was gonna bail and go get my girlfriend.
The action here is you're trying to get a hit on this lady. It's going to be
Yeah.
great. You're going to knock her the fuck out. The desperate part of it is if
Oh
she
my
gets
God.
anything on you, it's going to be terrible.
Yeah.
You are rolling finesse. I'm saying you're going to take a die away here from your shanked. All right.
Okay. Yeah.
I gave you the devil's bargain, which is you'll get an extra die, and also your girlfriend is being kidnapped.
Oh, but she will be taken away if I do it.
Regardless of what this role is, she will be taken away.
If I take the devil's bargain.
If you take the devil's bargain.
If not, she's fine.
No, if not, she's fine. But you roll 1 die. Now, Cody is saying that he is trying to find a way to give you an extra die via
Right.
stress, I
Right.
believe. Al, you're also in the burning building. You can choose to help somebody, but it has to be fictionally relevant here, right?
Well, Al has been this entire time focused on knowing Nisha's girlfriend and trying to be helpful in that scenario. I don't think he's even aware of the turf situation happening. He thinks this is just like a love story unfolding. Like that's the whole thing.
Watching a rom-com.
Yeah, he thinks this whole thing is just a rom-com. He has no idea as far as gang,
Run past you as she exits through the window, right? Like,
take the can she take the die? And can I attempt to intervene on her being taken? Can we do it that way?
Oh,
So she
very
gets the
nice.
benefit, and then
It's
we get a
like-
chance to.
it's like a bit-
instead of okay, this happens, but you are there. You take the stress and you spit another loogie on a fucking guy before they can grab her. Essentially.
One more little upchuck. Okay.
Yeah.
It just feels like horrible fucking digestion, right? Like take another stress.
Sure.
You can get another die here. It is
'Kay.
desperate great in order
So
not
that
to
means
do
I get 2d. I get 2 dice for that. Then
2D.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
accept that. Okay. Okay. I go.
You go straight up and down.
Yes, dude. Yes. Amazing. Everything's been a 6. We've gotten so many 6s.
Fuck yes.
Dude, that's why the downtime was so bad, dude.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Mark
Damn.
experience and prowess as you use finesse here. You're a viper, dude. You're an absolute fucking viper, man. She comes down at you. The
Yeah.
knife gets stuck in the fucking drawer, the door before she can even turn. You just like slipped out of your way. Is it like it's the fucking?
It's a
elbow
fucking
drop?
elbow to the jaw, like upward, because she's taller than me, but she's bent over. So it's just a
Yeah.
perfect like click between the lobe and the jaw, just like a fucking
I love that. Her
yeah.
her entire frame goes like the amount of force you apply into her chin cascades her out of the blocked front door, like an entire gulf of flame. I don't know about what was it, implosion? Well, the movie he was talking about. Anyway, the fucking door flies open, a count of air fucking rushes in. The boys that are standing out front, whatever remains of the red sashes, it's absolutely engulfed. I love the idea that this is all happening in the same time, right? Biggie beats the shit out of this fucking guy to an inch of his life. Kay stains behind. The Bazo Baz whispers like, "Don't ever go out on
We're doing this
again." And then boom, fucking Nisha gets thrown out of the front of this building, completely engulfed in flame. Meanwhile, Al is hawking loogies from the second floor onto various different men as they try to run by.
Oh, did you already roll for the thing, dude?
I got a 6. I got a 6.
Oh, you're good. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's go.
Yep.
I love that.
Yeah.
Thank God.
So
very good.
she's like burning up at this point, and I am getting out. Yeah.
You can get the fuck out of here. You have a moment as she is trying to like bat out the flames. There are boys.
I'm getting out.
Like that is the last click on the red sashes clock, I believe, right? And you guys are.
Yeah, we defeated
So then,
them.
what about Nyrix then? Because Al still has to resist something.
Al doesn't have to resist anything. He used.
Okay.
I paid a stress, right?
Made a story thing. He paid a stress in order to like.
Okay, he's bad on him. Okay.
Yeah, get rid of
great.
that guy that was out.
I would like to see if I could find Nyrix and see if she's safe.
Sure. There's kind of an alleyway. She's standing on one of like it's a lot of canals. So I think she's standing on like a bridge that connects to another fucking place. That's like it's a weird rickety place, but it's kind of romantic if you can't stand the smell.
Yeah.
Oh, cut. Yeah.
I think
Romance?
a lot of girls are like filing off. Do you know what I mean? And like and Nyrix is kind of like being very like, okay, you come over here. And there's a moment as you kind of like tumble out of the building or whatever, and Bazo Baz is standing there and is like has seen all of this shit. Do you know what I mean?
Oh my God! Right.
He's just like he's seeing where you're going to, and there's like supreme fear in his eyes, right?
Yeah.
Are we in free play?
We're in
Almost.
free play right now. Yeah, absolutely. Like we can be doing.
I'm just trying to tie up my end of things because Bazo Baz is here and he's my nemesis and shit.
Absolutely. The place is.
Well, me and Biggie both know Bazo Baz didn't do shit to help us.
Yeah.
Well, no, but he's pretty weak right now, which I know.
Hell yeah, he is. Boom.
Right.
Anyway,
I stand behind you during this while you're talking to him.
Yeah. We're around you. We're with you.
You know? So you have this conversation.
He like opens his hands and smiles and goes, "The pearl is yours." A fucking beam fucking hits the ground. It's just like you know what I mean? Like, well done.
Well, that's gonna have to come out of your damage deposit. And I just give him a smile, like I'm not fully serious, shaking him down, but I'm also just like, what the fuck?
You also have a bunch of fucking bloodied fucking dudes behind you.
There's some folks, dude. Yeah, on the ground. Yeah. I said we'd do what we're here to do. I said you'd get what you were here to get. We have a pleasurable working relationship from here on forward. How's that sound?
Not good.
Where were my weapons? Where were my men?
He points to his boys who
we whisper
in like this battle. Do you know what I mean? Like we did most of the fighting before you even decided to show up. The fact that you weren't there on the front lines like to make a little bit of an entrance. That's the way you work.
I would like to literally walk up to Nisha and be like, the amount of guys here, they didn't do jack. They weren't here. If this is your partner's garbage.
He's not my fucking partner. Anyway, I'm gonna go up to Bazo. I'm gonna get like right directly up to his face.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna go
snap to his side really quickly.
I'm just gonna look at them both.
I'm right there.
Like, whatever.
I move with her, you know?
Yeah, I'm looking at them. I'm like, yeah, okay.
I walk up to Biggie.
I think it's time.
And say, not her partner, dude.
Well, let's have
let's have Nisha go for a little
Yeah,
bit.
dude.
Okay.
Don't talk over me when I'm in my turn because it takes me out of it. But yeah. So I'm gonna get like really up close to him. And I'm just gonna be like, I think it might be time for retirement.
What does that look like? You want me to open up a shop? Huh? You want me to give up everything that I've ever fucking worked for in this city just 'cause? I mean, we're doing good now. Why don't I help you by being at your side as a friendly neighbor and not whatever the hell it is you're suggesting?
I told you I wanted the pearl. I told you I wanted guns. I told you I wanted men. And you didn't deliver until I decided to show up. And what do you have to offer me now? A few bloodied men? One gun, no ammo? A blown up building? What are you going to do for me?
I can give you those things. The amount that you want right now is not liquid, right? But your little crew here is gaining a lot of reputation, you know? I can provide you with some things that you're looking for, okay? But it can't be right now. I'm in the middle of something. You saw what I'm in the middle of. Your boys did a great job. Don't get me wrong. Your boys did a great job, but something tells me they got lucky. Let's work together in this, huh? You got the pearl. My boys will help you put it out, huh?
Okay.
The fire kind of continues to burn.
Yeah.
I'm really trying here. I'm really trying.
I'll tell you what. We get the pearl back up and operational. 1 coin per week. And you won't ever see a problem at the pearl again.
How's this? I'll get the pearl up and running for you. I'll set you up nice and right. And then he kind of does one of these without a microphone running in his face. He does one of these, and then and he's and then we're finished. Where you and I, we can operate on a normal level. We don't have to do any of this nice guy horse shit. It doesn't look good on you. I certainly don't think it looks good on me. I can go back to hating you the regular way and not with all this strings attached shit.
You get it back up and running for me. And I'll get you the best tobacco money can buy. Monthly.
Monthly. Oh, you're a sweetheart. Boys. He like yells at a couple of guys. They start moving with just like really fast speed. Start fucking throwing shit. Like they move into the building. They start using your crank owl just absolutely overdoing it. It sprays it. Let me tell you something about cigars. You can't get shit in Doskvol. Imperial City in that city. Now that's I want that shit the immortal emperor is smoking. We can talk about some stuff.
Oh, and you'll get it. The high altitudes in Scotland have many a tobacco leaf to offer.
Oh, I didn't know they did it. Okay, all right. Well, as the towering inferno is kind of like put out behind you, the girls kind of all like funnel out from the weird sort of rickety alleyway and kind of stand here. And you guys watch as this kind of building is being put out of fire. Out of fire? Well, how do you say this? What am I trying to say? Put out a fire? A
fire's being put out.
Extinguishing generally, yeah.
Extinguishing. That's the one I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Any last like scenes on this sort of like free play action?
I think
moment, right?
I think while all that bargaining was going on, Al would have been standing there with his hand clasped in front of him, in front of Nisha's girlfriend. Like, so how did you meet? That's it. Cut scene. Cut scene.
I love it. Yeah.
It's like,
So how did you meet?
What the fuck are you?
Yeah. I had just belched this fire onto the guy
there's,
trying to kidnap her.
I do think there's a cut to Kay and Biggie where they see these guys talking, and I don't understand what was gained at all.
Yeah,
Period.
I'm a little wary. I'm a
And
little
I'm cleaning
wary.
my blade, and I'm like, this guy didn't help us fight at all.
Mm. I'm like, it's just another stepping stone. Just another stepping stone, you know? I'm
we-
frustrated.
If we keep letting people step on us, then we're no better than where we started.
You know, I look at you and I go, we did the stepping tonight, brother. And I pat you on the back of the head. You did wonderful, you know? And I
And I
fucking
look at
like,
Biggie and I say, killing a man ain't stepping. And I walk away from that.
hell yeah. I think so I was lied to about the whole point of this. So I think that I would talk to, you know, I would be, yeah.
I think that's fair. I
Of
think
course,
that's fair.
of course, you know, but it's a lie. So I think I still confront Nisha.
Yeah, I
you
think
know,
that's fair.
and I go, and I'm like, listen, you know, I was promised a payday. You didn't tell me this was about family. You know, you didn't.
did I not tell you that you were? I told you that you were gonna get moms, and everybody would get a mom.
You didn't tell me this was about your family. You know. All I'm saying is we're in this together. Your family's mine. I wouldn't have fucking cared. But you have to understand, I'm risking my guys out there every time. Every time. You know?
I
We'll do it for you. But
Risking
you know,
bodies.
we are risking bodies, dude. We
That's
gotta
why
make I don't trust this bozo guy. He did nothing.
Let me tell you something. I'm okay. I'm going to be very transparent. No, sorry. I'm going to be very clear with you.
Yeah,
I'm the transparent one.
You saw my eyes, you're gonna go like,
No, sorry. Clear. I'm going to be
Okay.
straight with you. I've been playing Bazo Baz like a fucked up marionette ever since I got into this city. He's a nemesis of mine. He is not in good standing with my family, which seems to be a little bit more in common with myself than I would like, but that's neither here nor there. I am essentially using him to my benefit until I can get control of the pearl, really get control of the pearl. And hopefully take over any other lampblacks that exist in this city, wipe them out, and the red sashes are next.
I'm all about that. Just make sure you're not trying to control me. Okay? We're in this together.
I would
Honesty.
never control you.
That's it.
Am I
You know?
in this range joining
That's
this
it.
combo?
Yeah,
Have
I like to
clean
think we're
my
back
knife?
home kicking it,
Sure.
dude, you know?
Yeah, we could be kicking it back at the train
As
station.
soon as she says the red sashes, I say, we killed the red sashes, not you.
I've stuck Padaya with a knife almost twice.
One man.
And you set her on fire.
How many men
Oh,
about
And I set her on fire. I'm actually a little worried about that. I'm kind of like, wow, that was a little bit of like a over measure, but like, you know, here we are.
You
So-
think sticking
So I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna say, you
I-
know, I faced off with the leader. Here I am. You know,
You
and-
You know, I
one man makes
I try
me
and cool
believe
it
that.
down. I try and cool it down and just go, listen, it sounds like we all did a great job tonight. I just
I
want to
haven't
make
been
sure
paid
we're
for
moving
any
together.
job.
You
I
know?
haven't been paid for a single job. And yet I've killed multiple men tonight.
Good job.
Don't kill for free.
We'll schedule
needs
your
to be
parade for
sorted.
tomorrow morning.
This needs to be sorted.
By who?
Look at the carpets in
know,
this
you
place.
tell
It's
me.
wonderful. Al shuffling around behind you guys, you know, sorting things out already,
I agree, Al. I
setting
agree.
plants up. All of this was. Can we get some guys or
I don't
something?
spill blood for free. I don't spill blood for free.
I think what happens is you're back at the base. I think you stole a rug, right, Al? I love that we're kind of like Sims, Animal Crossing, making up the layer here.
Yes.
You're talking about being paid here, and I think Wesley pops up, right?
Oh.
And is he's kind of crossing his arm, like I think he's doing like a little bit of like a Casper like lean on you, you know what I mean? Like you can feel a coldness on your shoulder. He's like, I can see you're bent out of shape by not grabbing your jacks, the ones you were so duly owed. He's like, he's like leaning on, he's like, but we're boys together. You, me, the weirdo in the corner. Like
Hey.
the artist kind of wave.
Oh, Al's not used to not being the weirdo anymore. He's like starts the wave and he's like, oh.
I love it.
Oh,
Now I'm just a normal.
We gotta keep him around forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Now you really have to bring. Wesley continues. He's like, a couple of coin between brothers and sisters. I don't like the sound of that at all. Pulls down his ghost. And is like standing in front of you, and he's like, now you an orphan bastard, or you an orphan bastard?
Like, we're orphan bastards, Wesley. Here. And I try and get the
He's like-
fucking other orphans to cheer and like clink glasses while we fucking nurse our
He
minor
like holds
wounds.
up a hand at Biggie and is looking dead at Kay, and he's like, I asked you a question.
I cower.
Oh, I'm supposed to acknowledge if Wesley exists.
Yeah, dude. Right? You're supposed to,
Yeah. Let's
here's your
see. Let's
moment,
see.
right? If you want to hurt this boy's feelings, are you really that deep?
I think we actually go that deep.
He's rolling a D100. What do we
It didn't work.
what?
roll 2d6?
They don't have that?
Man, I feel like 2d6 is where it's at. That's a fortune
Yeah.
roll. You want a fortune roll?
2d6.
All right, I got it
see.
right here.
You're doing R/. You need /R.
Oh, slash.
I got it right here.
Yeah.
Ready?
Oh. Yeah,
do you
roll
wanna
it.
do it?
Roll it.
Here we go.
No, you roll it. Roll it.
Oh.
You don't acknowledge Wesley at all.
He kind of like gets in your face. Are you an orphan boy? I'm gonna wallop you in the chin. I will.
Here, I dead stare through the visage in front of me. I don't acknowledge him yelling. All I know is I killed men tonight, and I didn't see a single coin.
You keep talking to your compatriots, and Wesley takes a ghost steel fist and swings it against your face, and absolutely, like, head over heels, falls through your body. You feel a deathly, grave-like chill over your chest as this young boy tumbles through your body on the other side. And he gets up and he looks backwards, and he goes to swing at you again. Over and over, he keeps going until he's passing through you. What do you
Eventually,
do?
I just sit there. I say, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for me. I helped, and I got nothing.
Wesley holds up his hands in front of you and like in front of his own face, and he goes, "Am I dead? Am what?
I punch. I have to. Dude, I'm like a paladin for this fucking ghost kid. I punch K. I punch K the minute. Okay.
I think that's where we fucking hard cut.
Yeah,
this is where we are.
You know what I mean? I don't know.
Okay.
Like
This is where we are.
unless you want to resort. As players, we can
listen,
always
you're
talk
the
about,
DM. You're the
PvP
DM.
stuff. I think
I don't want.
to like.
Okay,
but
then I don't want to hit him, but like he's insulting my guy, dude. This is my guy.
It has existed within a realm where Biggie and Kay have both made money continuously together, and they have never cut each other out. And the first time that they cut each other out was tonight. Kay is not playing around about that. He is standing his ground on that.
Yeah, man. I think, for me, if you as players feel like there is stuff that needs to be resolved, absolutely. But I also think like we can extrapolate as like it's cool to see these characters in this combat, in this thing, but we can also
I don't want to damage him, right? I don't think I would like punch
You
him.
will damage me.
And Cody, as you as like a writer for this series, right? For Kay, do you want this thing to like stick around and like have it be like this thing that resolves, right? Is it
I believe
what's the next
as a player in
episode
this
look like?
game,
Kay
this
gonna
is
still
a
be pissed off?
huge divide within Biggie and Kay.
Okay.
This is the first time Biggie has never once included Kay in a deal.
This is what I do. I step through fucking Wesley. I push the coin that fucking Nisa gives me into his chest, and I say, "Fine, but you sleep over there." And I point through like the archway out into the street. I go, "Whatever."
Kay, do you take the coin from Biggie?
I would like to do a combative role. I would like to not combat itself. He's trying to force me. Oh, he's trying to force me out and do the.
He's trying to pay you, right? Like that.
I think I would like to sway this and say, why would I be out in the street? I helped us win that war, and you want to throw me out into the gutter.
You tried to fight Wesley. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for him. We would have died in the pit.
Too. Okay.
You know, I'm like grabbing you, not like aggressively, but I'm like trying to shake. Like this is like my brother. You know, you're getting aggressive with me, and I'm trying to fucking like, dude, I'm not gonna bet. Like you fucking. You jumped in.
Roll whatever I don't want need to. Who's Wesley?
Oh my god!
I don't want to roll skirmish against.
We're having an internal conflict between orphans here. Thank you, King Slugman, for the problem.
Anything that I need to roll, whatever call you make.
Cody,
who's Wesley?
Cody, what do you want? So thematically, let's ask about what's going on here, right? The idea is you want to do some player versus player stuff, right? Like, thank you, Slugman, for the raid. By the way, thank you. We're near the tail end of our Blades in the Dark game this evening. We've got some inner conflict right now. Cody's character Kay is upset about not being paid, but more so than that, a brotherhood has been shattered here as we are no longer sharing. There's a disconnect here. Wesley has tried to stop you, our ghost gang leader. Kay, what do you want to do in this instance? Right, you've been given a coin by Biggie, been paid off, and he's been told to like take a step back, go sleep in the back part of the warehouse. The Bad Shays Lounge.
Well, he told me to go to the street. He told me to
get the fuck out
the warehouse.
Yeah.
Biggie, are you saying to leave the group or to?
No, more so just to go fuck off.
He's trying to force me out into the gutter. I'm
telling you to fuck off. I'm not telling you to like leave the group or anything, but you're like getting into everyone's face, and I'm saying, here's your coin, fuck off. And I point like out. You know, just
He's trying to
fuck off.
resolve
Go
shit.
calm down. Yeah, yeah.
I still
think
want to
player-
hold the ground, dude. When he says you tried to fight Wesley, who's Wesley?
Thank you, Monkey Assassin of Fox, for the follow.
Hell yeah.
Sorry,
Woo.
gotta do Twitch shit.
Hell yeah.
So, what is the? Do we end on this note? Do we say like, here is this divide, right?
We
Is
could.
this interesting to address in the second episode? Do you want to do a roll in order to like figure out like whether or not this resolves or not, right? Like, seems like Kay's been paid a coin. Right, you guys got the turf here.
I don't
Coin
really
up.
want to.
have
I
a
don't want
coin
to.
up.
Yeah, I don't want to punch K. I don't want to punch K. You know, I don't want to punch K. The PvP
Well,
is
that would
kind
be
of not my.
nice
You know.
considering I
No,
fucking
and we
still
can- we can
helped you.
We can
You know. Well,
extrapolate
I
this,
mean,
like,
you're
years.
but you're arguing with my my ghost boy, dude. You know, this is my this and the fucking orphans.
What
dude, you know?
ghost boy?
No, literally from our fucking
Wesley.
childhood. It's literally part of the backstory. People see him. He's an
It's
issue.
part of your backstory.
No,
Okay,
everybody sees Wesley, dude.
Let's
You guys see
This is feel,
Wesley?
this, yeah, I think we end it here. Yeah, everyone sees Wesley. He's literally an
You the
issue.
only one that doesn't see Wesley?
No,
This is
everybody
a-
sees Wesley, and we have to keep saying that he's alive, otherwise Biggie gets really upset. But we know that he's a ghost.
I don't see Wesley. I've been playing
Okay.
along the whole
That
time
seems
until
like-
he said that.
So this is a character moment where Kay goes like, "This is, I'm done
Oh
with
my
this."
God.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And so
He
I think
tries
we've been
to
wrong.
push me out the door after what we fight for, dude. After what I've done, absolutely. I break that fucking wall and I say, "Who the fuck is Wesley?"
All right.
I
We
pop
can,
him-
we,
yeah, let's end it here. Yeah, let's end it here.
you don't have to because we're at 4 hours. We can
Please,
come
dude.
back.
I'll pop him in the mouth. I feel like that's what the next step. You know, he's getting aggressive to my guy who solves everything with punches.
Okay.
I don't want-
Continued, and Biggie's just cocked back.
Yeah, I like a cut on like these two brothers
you-
like coming
yeah.
to blows in some way.
Yeah,
Can we, as we go to like a to be continued here, right? Like we see Biggie, you're coming up with a big blow in the face. Kay, what's like the last like slow motion bit as Biggie comes to your face here?
I think I eat the blow.
Ooh,
I
it
take
comes
it.
down. All right. Let's go to Al. Wait, no, we'll do Al last because it's always a good but let's go to Nisha. What are you doing
I get
as
it.
like the orphan boys break out into this internal sort of conflict here?
I am not surprised, and I'm watching my coin get tossed around just as how I tossed around and how it doesn't matter, and
course.
it's actually just about feelings and not about anything
Right.
else. So I'm smoking a cigarette, and I'm kind of standing on like the corner of one of the box cars. So I'm watching this fight go on to my left, and I'm like, okay, whatever. Ash my cigarette, and I look over, and I just kind of would like to observe what our strange little artist is doing over yonder.
Oh, he's making like the lower part of a jaw out of like train parts and like pieces of rat and shit. Don't worry about it. He's making great progress. As we
He's
move on
making
to
hell
Al,
portals.
Yeah.
he's doing he's got a real big fucking neck and jaw.
Okay,
as we-
yeah, so I'm just smoking and watching him do his thing and muttering to himself. I'm just like,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. He's making some good. He has not touched your stuff, and he is.
That's great.
He's working on. I mean, you're playing Mass Effect. What is it? The
What's the blue? What's the blue?
there's a guy. Anyway, the Reapers. Anyway,
I also need to play
Ulbrich, what is
Mass
the
Yeah.
last bit that we see on your scene as the episode kind of draws to a close? We move into experience points.
As this
Right, like I think Biggie slams fucking Kay in the face, right? Like maybe we zoom out, we see Nisha smoking a cigarette, looking at their weird artist friend, and just being like, Jesus Christ, this fucking place. And then Button fucking Al, what do we got?
Are we back at base, or is this still kind of just right outside the Pearl?
Right.
Oh, okay. I thought we were kind of
Me
still at
and
the Pearl.
Biggie got into
We're
a
at base.
big argument.
Right, yeah. Al, I think, is just setting up a rug, and maybe he brought a couple of little like plants or something to give to the painter. I brought you some materials. He's just dropping things off and scurrying around the place.
I like the idea, like you went through like the drawers of the sex workers there. You're bringing them like weird, like brassieres and he's like, all right, like I'll.
Well, I was gonna try. I was thinking that in the Pearl, there may have been patrons there when this whole thing kicked off that have just been kind of trapped inside with the fire. And after it cleared, after it cleared and people are making their way out, I was hoping we could do a cut to Al working up the courage to try to go say hi to someone. It's probably like a John, right? Like a guy that was there, you know? Like he's working up his courage to go meet someone.
Go back on.
Yeah. I'm working up the courage to just, hi! Because I want to try to convince this person or drug this person to come back and be the new Wesley.
Right.
To be the
What
new
is
Wesley.
You say to them in order to
I like
convince them
that.
to be possessed.
Do you like trains?
I
I thought you did, sir. I know a train man when I see one.
Oh,
yeah.
fine. Show me a fucking train. I'll be your best fucking friend.
Show me the guy with the fucking 360 fucking cam.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. A train. As this corpulent old John wanders down the way with Albrecht as we hard cut to the ending credits. Congratulations, we've made it to. You've solved my burning velvet pearl puzzle. How's everybody feeling? Let's go through some experience points before we get out of here. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's start with Biggie at the top of the pops here. Biggie, let's move down the row here. Every time you roll a desperate action, make sure you're marking those. Do you know what I mean?
I did. I marked it too.
Okay. You addressed a challenge with violence or coercion. I have a hard time thinking about anybody in this session not getting 2 experience points for most of what they've done this evening. So get
we
2
went
experience points for
crazy,
violence and coercion. I mean, there's any number of. What was your favorite violence or coercion this evening?
I liked when I brutalized the guy and tossed him at the dude's feet.
I think that was pretty cool too.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Mark 2 experience, whatever you'd like.
Can we all acknowledge that Steelforge turned us onto a hot system of role playing that's just hot as hell?
Yeah, it's great.
It's very good. It's very
Like,
good.
it's
One of my
hot,
favorite
dude.
games. There's a lot of good hacks on Blade in the Dark. I thank you so much. I appreciate it. Next one, you expressed believes, drives, heritage, or background. I mean, you and Kate talked the whole entire. I mean, like
We were
there's
big role playing.
There's big role playing this evening in that.
Yeah.
Is there a favorite moment that you had for this evening?
I guess I really liked punching. The way it ended is gonna be crazy. I don't want to kill Big.
Yeah, that's
I
great.
don't want to kill K. I don't want to kill K, dude. You know. I'm worried that. Yeah, I got it, dude.
We're
you know?
brothers at the end of the day. We're brothers at the end of the day. We're trying to figure it out.
You chose the whole of the gang over your individual relationship. With
Exactly.
this man,
You got it,
you know
dude.
what I mean? Like,
That's and I've been really moving forward with what my dad told me this round. You know, he told me that round. It's like, yeah, but I don't. He is to me. You know, Biggie sees no difference. He also doesn't think he's a bad guy. You know,
No. I mean,
so
he's a guy.
There was a lot of growth. There was a lot of
Yeah,
growth.
you know, so am I. You know, but it's like
Another 2 experience for that. You
nice.
struggled with issues from your vice or traumas during the session. I think your vice is your commitment to this game as a whole.
It made me pick a fight with
100%.
you know?
I mean,
I wanted to end it like that, dude. That's your fucking vice, dude. Is you're committed to this clique.
Yeah.
I think that's 2 experience points very easily, right? Like it is a full marks for Biggie this evening. I mean, we can have everybody mark experience, but I just want to go around and like
go on. Yeah.
No, thank you.
Beautiful soul.
Canonically, I just hit a special ability.
Let's hit your special ability. Do you know what it is?
I kind of want to go Ghost Fighter. Right, because I'm getting so into this fucking with this Wesley. I like to think like when I'm screaming at his face, Wesley's fucking like just kind of, you know, like he's fucking on my fucking shoulder, just like you know. It's like obviously this ain't going well, dude. You know, I feel like this was, you know, like it's us. So and then my fist glue through. Like I want, dude. I want fucking Chad from Bleach. Dude, I want my fist to glow.
I don't know, but I'll
go.
do some
Okay,
research.
I'll just go and pick Shigo. Dude, Shigo, Shigo.
You can,
Yeah.
Ghost Fighter essentially says you can
I can
fight
catch ghosts.
You
Yeah.
can 100% punch ghosts.
Yeah.
Which is kind of funny for how that scene ended, where a ghost tried to punch a man. I love that. Fantastic. Go ahead and mark Ghost Fighter. Get rid of all the experience point on that special abilities tracker. As we move on to Nisha here. Nisha,
Yay.
let's go to your character sheet here. Congratulations for getting through this. You marked desperate actions here. You addressed a challenge with deception or influence. I mean, just from free play to downtime to every single aspect of this. Nisha is always trying to get the upper hand here. Give me 2 experience points. I think one of my favorite moments is just like how much you needle fucking Bazo Baz. This man is going to blow the fuck up. He is a powder keg. Every time you fuck with him, he thinks that he has an upper hand on you, and he's a higher tier, right? He has some shit on you, but I don't know. Doesn't hold a candle. Do you have a favorite moment where you decepted or influenced here?
Oh, it had to be the tobacco shop where I literally showed up and went, "Oh, ma, that
Pouting.
you're a shitty gang leader." Oh, and just left.
Not me.
I love that. That was, I mean, and now we have like a nice little tobacconist to go back to. I love.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
You expressed your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background. I mean, you tell me one of your favorites this moment.
I think my drives was definitely trying to save Nyrix from the burning whorehouse. So
100%. I think that's your vice, honestly. You get 2 for your vice because you're like, I have to fucking do
I
this,
get 2? Right? Okay, nice.
You get 2 for your vice, 100%.
Yeah.
You struggle from issues from your vice or traumas during the session, brother. You told the entire game that they were going to get fucking paid. you're like the whole fucking, hey, the ship is coming, baby. Don't worry about it.
I was like, we'll shake them down. It's okay.
You literally did everything in order to like have your vice be okay, which is this lovely lady. Let's go back to beliefs, drives, heritage, or background. I think you get 2 here because it was just like you've got. It's hard to be like the separation of cunning from your beliefs or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like, I think you did express your beliefs here. I'm trying to find a moment where, like, I think it's with the boys specifically, where it's like it's kind of okay to lie to them if they're a little bit stupid, but you kind of care in this one way. Like, I don't know, like that's where I'm at with. Give yourself 2 experience points. I'm happy with how this all played out here. Let's move on to Kay. Do you have any level ups that you're doing here? You're kind of you have a special ability, it looks like.
I have a special ability that I just leveled up. Yeah.
Okay. Now remember, you can take anything from the slide special abilities, or for the same price, you can take one from a different character sheet.
What?
Yeah, absolutely. The bottom one says veteran there. Let's flavor it as best we can as far as the story is concerned. But mechanically, you can grab a different thing from a different sheet.
Can I look over everything then?
Yeah, I'm gonna look mine over. I'm just gonna make note that I owe one.
The infiltrator you clicked. I fucked up.
Okay. I'm gonna make note and I'm gonna look at them and I'll update it.
Take a look. I mean, a lot of slide moves are fantastic, right? One thing that really pops out to me, especially within this session, is trust in me. You get +1D versus a target whom you have an intimate relationship with, and it seems like Nisha is constantly making relationships with.
Yeah. Shout out Gaylord.
Yeah, shout out Gaylord, dude. Shout out Gaylord. Shout out Bazo Baz. There's a lot of good slide moves.
Maybe the guy Al's approaching is Gaylord because he never met Gaylord, right?
Okay, you know what? I will put trust in me. You know what? I will put trust in me.
Okay.
I will do that, and then it restarts there.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I have looking into a mirror and trust in me.
I love that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, you know
Okay.
a secret method to talk to a dinner, the ghost or human as if it was regular. We'll get to it. Anyway, let's go on
Yeah.
to the lurk. K Doe, aka Cody. Let's go over to your thing. You addressed a challenge with stealth or evasion. 100%, dude. You were stabbing dudes in the fucking back, man. You were sneaking up behind Bazo. Baz, dude, give yourself 2 experience wherever you'd like in any of your trackers. Do you have a moment where
I
you were the
think-
most sneaky that you
Okay.
liked?
I think the most sneaky moment of the night was putting on the cloak and approaching the guy from the back and just killing the guy. I think at the end of the day, that was I sneaked up on a guy. I did a thing.
You were doing rooftop shit. I loved it. You express your beliefs, drives heritage or background, brother. You hit so many. Do not fuck over K when it comes to a payday, dude. Especially when Biggie says that he's gonna get one, man. Absolutely, dude.
Biggie's a hot guy. He's my brother, dude. But at the end of the day, the thing that rules K is money. The thing that rules K is money.
Rules everything around him, man. And then finally, you struggled with issues from your vice or traumas during the session. I feel like you got you were trying to do some gambling there. You were for sure trying to do some gambling with Biggie.
I tried.
I
tried to dive with K,
and
he denied it.
Yeah, I think that's an experience point, though. You were definitely trying to you're trying to get him to fucking do your thing. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Mark an experience there. I like
3 points wherever I want, right?
I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points wherever you'd like.
5 points wherever I want.
Yeah. And then finally, Albrecht here. Albrecht, you addressed a challenge with technical skill or mayhem. Please take 2 experience points for hawking loogies on men and killing them.
Right.
And also creating a pool pump in order to save a whorehouse. Fantastic shit. Do you have a favorite moment?
Do I have a favorite moment? Yeah, probably kind of giving in mid decision to continue working on the fire and switching and saying, fine, one guy real quick. Yeah.
One guy.
No.
You ended up spitting on another one. You expressed your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background. It's so hard to figure out what Al.
Okay, Al is a sucker for a good rom-com. I think I expressed that multiple times.
He loves romance.
Loves it.
Al really loves the idea of people being in love. Right?
And he's tidying up the home now. He's getting this kind of family feel. Like no one else is kind of going in that direction. But he thinks it's his family. Like families fight sometimes. It's absolutely normal that they argue. And this is just how it is.
As the boys were going at each other, he was like, let them fight. Like you were doing the crossword.
Yeah.
I love that. Oh, Al. Al's like your Brock Sampson, but weirder and smaller.
That's so sad. He's like, that's okay. Sometimes it happens.
The boys fight. Phenomenal. Yeah, there was a lot of beautiful Al moments on screen today. And then finally, you struggled with issues from your vice or traumas during this session. Brother, you struggled with your vice, dude. You struggled so hard with your vice. The whole building was on fire
the entire time.
Yeah, flame on.
Yeah.
I loved seeing your interaction with fucking your demon. It was fantastic. Let's see here. Experience points for the gang here. Did you execute a successful battle, extortion, or sabotage, or smash and grab operation? Give you experience for that. Did you bolster your crew's reputation or develop a new one? Your crew's reputation is strange. Do you feel like how you went about this was strange? This felt like
I think we walked up on them, which they didn't expect.
We originally showed up into a burning building.
Yeah.
That's true. Okay. I'll give you an experience point for it, but I need it to be a little bit more strange. Do you know what I mean? I need a little bit more.
We're approaching this
I was acting in a strange manner.
You're right.
Truly carrying you guys on the strange.
He's a weird little guy, yeah.
Well, everyone has their role, you know.
Not strange,
I'll
guys.
get weirder with this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna start talking to Wesley more.
I was talking to myself the whole time, the entire from floor to floor, in and out.
Yeah.
or develop a new one, right? Like they're the, you know, new guys on the block or whatever. We can figure it out. But I do like Al was strange enough for us all this evening.
And I did also get a special ability too.
You
You
did.
did.
Yes.
Can I offer you a different special ability?
What is it? I
other than
mean,
the one you took?
yeah.
Because there is a special ability in the book, very, very in the back end here.
Okay.
Let's see. I truly discovered this when I was looking up devils in the book, and it has like a very small bit of like text here about demons that allows people who are possessed by demons to have special abilities granted to them by demons.
Okay.
Holy
And like
shit.
I think let's see, where is it? Where the fuck is it? Anyway, there's two different options. You can like basically like make a you know, like an artifact or something of the sort that like channels this demon, or the demon can like grant you his powers. Where the fuck is it? I'm gonna get back to you on this one.
Okay. I mean, that kind of sounds what I wanted to do, because I was thinking I would have negotiated with my demon to be able to create some sort of bomb that would, like, you know, I had taken Ghost Ward, which lets you create basically a ghost bomb. So like I would kind of be able to achieve the same thing if he granted me his powers. Kind of like, well, we can't always blow everything with fire, but maybe you could bring some, you know, horrid souls to wreak havoc upon the minds. Is that kind of up your alley? You know,
I think like, and we talked about like how this devil sort of like offered you like, hey, if we're like back, if we're in like the good graces of each other, I can ply you with my ability.
Yeah.
And
Let's do it.
Right, like so it's more broad than that, right? You have the ability, if your demon is happy, to kind of like control flame in some way. You know, like I will look this up and I will DM
yeah. We'll sort it. Yeah.
whether or not that special ability is
Get it together. Get it together.
Yeah. We'll sort it. We'll sort it.
Express drives,
I love you.
goals, drives, inner conflict are essential nature of the crew. I'm going to give you your crew 2 experience points for that because you guys did so much fighting. We're ending the
We're
episode
figuring it out, dude.
on
Come
you
on.
guys punching each other. You get 2 rep for a basic job. You get
Very
2
good.
more rep for a tier higher. You guys are at full rep right now. Now, Basso Bass has stated plainly that he is going to help you guys out in becoming a higher tier crew, which
Yeah.
means I'm giving you the one use, like the use of a special ability called Patron, which means when you level up your tier and crew, it takes coin to do so. It takes coin and rep. I'll find it here. Anyway, but Patron allows you to pay half that amount. I think it's 8 coin to do it for tier 1. It's 8 plus the tier you're moving up to, I think. And so it's 8 coins, so you would only be paying 4 coin in order to go up to tier 1. We'll go over it the next time. I'm just trying to do some bookkeeping.
Sure.
No,
Okay.
you're good. You're good.
Potential
You have
for
3
level up.
coins as the
You'll level up
crew.
your crew in tier. So like anytime you go up, like you'd be on the same tier as Bazo Baz. Bazo Baz is a tier 1 gang.
Yeah.
Let's move over to Heat. This was oh my gosh, Heat. Smooth or quiet? No. Contained? No. Loud and chaotic?
None of this. Yeah.
Loud and chaotic, high exposure. That's 4 heat, plus 2 heat because some folks died. 2 heat because killing was involved. You're not at a wanted level yet. And I think that's it for as far as experience points. I'm not going to roll an entanglement right now, but that's tonight's game. Thank you.
All right.
So
Right.
I really appreciate you guys coming back.
We
That
survived.
was awesome. Thank you again. That
feel-
was a lot of fun.
I'm
Did we
glad you
handle
guys.
the
We
claim?
survived.
You
Did we
handled
handle did we handle the claim? Just did
Yeah,
we
you
get
have a
to-
question.
Okay,
Which area do you want to move to the right or the left, essentially, on turf here?
I
Do you want
think
to go
it's
towards
right.
informants? or
I
do you
think we
wanna
go for
towards-
informant.
Yeah, informants, and then we open
yeah.
a protection racket. You know what I mean? That
Yeah,
makes sense. Like we start supplying protection to local businesses.
There you go, man. Yeah, and so
okay.
anytime you gain a turf, it also takes less rep for you guys to go up in tier, if that makes
Hell
sense.
yeah.
You not have as much
Yeah.
so
The
that you
whorehouse become a whore home. No, that
Yeah.
shit burned down.
Mm-hmm.
really. Yeah, we get like an after credit sequence of like all of the like the orphan boys kind of being like gently petted by these sex workers in this like kind of patched home, you know.
Yeah, but they're in our house now, right, dude? Didn't that building?
No, we saved it. We saved it.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
pearl saved.
Did we
Yeah,
save it?
Yeah.
Basil said he
Damn.
would fix it.
Yeah,
we
Basil
got
said.
it.
Put it out and
Wow.
fix it. Otherwise, you guys are on the same level.
Maybe I'm
you
wrong
know?
about that guy. Maybe I'm wrong about that guy.
I don't know. I'm not.
No, I think he's a piece of shit.
You know.
Same.
He is a piece of shit. Everybody's a kind of a piece of shit in Doskvol. Anyway, thank you so much for you
Except Al.
guys for playing. I really appreciate it.
That was wonderful.
Hell yeah.
Except for Al.
Dirty, dude.
That was fun.
Thank
Yeah,
you so much.
great time.
Dude, thank you,
If I don't
Steele.
see you,
Thank
if I don't see you
Steele.
before your
Dude.
vacation, have a great vacation.
I know. I want to try and get back next Thursday, but if I don't, we'll do 3 weeks off and do like a time jump. I'll do something called love letters. I'm gonna write
Under.
Oh, cool.
Aw.
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh, sorry. Thank you so much for playing. I'm gonna get out of here. I
Yay.
appreciate
Okay,
all of this.
yeah.
I'm gonna
Of
rate-
course,
is
of
anybody
course.
else still streaming late into the evening here?
Always.
great.
Always.
Oh yeah, you know, there's a lot of us.
Yeah. We always will.
What are we
Yeah.
talking about? What are we...
Okay. Good night, pals.
Good
Farewell.
night.
Take care.
Good night. Thank you guys. Good night.
Good, good session. We love you.
Yeah. I love you. I love
Bye.
What a session of Hot Freaks, dude.
Hell yeah. Cool. That was fun. So it's 10:30. I do have work tomorrow, but we got a couple hours. What's up, Tupac? We got a couple hours. So maybe like I don't know if there's really much I want to do on a Drulin, you know what I mean? Like what? I do intend to play. Fuck it. We'll fire it up and take a look, you know? I do intend to play, but I don't know what I can get into other than like leveling up a little level 1 boy, you know? Maybe get a couple levels. Maybe get a couple levels. You got the Archer? I have some new stuff for you. Oh fuck yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I need to transfer stuff too from yeah, let me close this. I need to transfer from the from my wizard from Bellevue. Just music. That was fun. I love that. Let me put a stream marker. I love that. I love that game. It's such a good time. Who would Bellende view, dude? Me. What's up, Lopez? Let's change. Well, we're getting on Eminem. We're getting on Eminem, but then we were gonna play a Drulin. Maybe I just stay on Eminem for the night. I don't have much time, you know what I mean? Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh, Steel Forge, what up, dude? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, guys. Shout out Steel Forge. She was our DM tonight. Did a fantastic job of wrangling us and getting to that action, man. I love how we do it. Like, it's so much like a film, the film cuts. You know what I mean? I love the whole goal being like just these film cuts. You know, it's so good. It's so good. Such a good time. I love that shit. And like playing a character like Al for that, it's so perfect. You know what I mean? Like you guys go ahead, have your like long form stories play out. You know what I mean? Al's like get out. You know what I mean? Get out, dude. We're making a TV show. God, I love Al, dude. Yeah. Al's great. Yeah. I'm having a great time with Al. He's fun, dude. Yeah. He's at B plot on lock. 100%. Yeah. 100%. 100%, dude. Give me 20 seconds, you know? Give me 20 seconds. All right. Let's switch this up to Monsters and Memories. Lobsters and Lemontrees. There we go. Who are we getting? Seymour. Yeah, man. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate the session as well. Such a good time. The Kramer, yeah, very Kramer. Yeah. He's very Kramer, but he's also kind of like his character is developing now because I didn't know. I was like, what is he going to be like? Because it was like there was the military thing, and I didn't know if it was going to go in that direction. But then when I kind of like met everyone else's characters, it was like, oh, like I see now who I must be, you know? Core 6, I'll go to the bank. West Bank. Yeah, he's great. He's great. What a guy. What a guy. And like I like how he has no like you know what I mean? Like it's no problem that he's about to like drug this guy to get him to go and be possessed. He just thinks it as he's literally doing a good deed. You know what I mean? Like he has no understanding. Oh. Who's trained me? Plus Ultra. Oh, nice. Ring of Regret? Oh my god. Oh, the Ring of Regret, dude. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so kidded. Holy shit. Holy moly. Wow, thank you. Wait. Am I missing something? I was looking. I decided to watch the VOD in the morning. You're both awesome DMs. Hell yeah. Oh, the Windstorm Moccasins. So these were 1 strength 1 decks. These are 2 strength 1 decks and 5 HP and way more AC. Okay. Hell yeah. You want these other ones back, dude? You gave me these too. I just put the oh, also Steel Forge. I don't know if you saw this or not, but check this out. I was going kind of crazy last night. Look, this was the overlay. I made this with like that thing I'd shared you guys. Like I made this and fucking I was trying to make another scene for like bigger cameras, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. So I just did this, but I felt like it was clean. You know, I know this is only like 8 episodes, but I just like doing that shit. You know what I mean? I just like doing that shit. So yeah, this was the setup for the night. I got the little names. I was trying to think of how to like yeah, thank you, Paz. I was trying to think of how to like get like some sort of indication of what type of character each of us are, but I wasn't sure how to do it. The Jimmy World cover pretty much covered it. Nice. I wasn't sure how to like what to do. You know what I mean? Like maybe there's like designs for each class in Blades in the Dark and I could just use that. Or maybe I just find my own little icons, you know what I mean? Like a little subversion icon, a sneaky icon, a fist, and like a little poison, like a little vial or something, you know, and just put it in the corner down here or something, you know? But yeah, it's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Hey, Corsix, can you do a transfer for me? Cool. Give me a sec. I'm switching over to the Wizard. I'm pretty sure I have some items in the bank I need to give to this guy. I might as well. He's already so kitted. Like, might as well just keep going. Might as well just keep going. Oh, fuck. Bon is not my character. Ugh. A little bond. First time I logged on to him, actually. I wouldn't mind going the other route with the enchanter. Like the you can do like the sneaky enchanter or like the guard enchanter. All right. All right, let's see. I know I had something. Start a new guy? Nah. I think Cloak of the Chloropteron is the one you gave me already, right? Oh, this hood. That's what it was, this hood. Make sure there's nothing else. Pretty sure that was it. Yeah, that's it. Can't wear this, can I? Nah, tank only. All right. It's funny, I'm putting all this gear on the archer, but like I hardly play. I only play the archer if my kids play. We'll probably play oh, Louis playing with that? Oh no, that's Frank. Well, maybe this weekend or something. Oh no, but this weekend it's all a Drulin. I'll probably just be on a Drulin. Oh. I have a geared fighter now to play with you, so you guys will have a tank. Fuck yeah. Seymour. Keeping your guys level. Yeah, we're like 5 to 7. I'm on the high end. All right, let me get that hood. Dude, this is probably going to be such fashion with this cloak. Oh my god. Wow, look at me. Yo, what's up, Chowda? So I just finished save some ladies for me. Yeah, I know. Look at this guy. Clean look. I just finished playing Blades in the Dark, like a tabletop RPG, like a D&D kind of thing. And I've got like a couple hours. I do have a Drool and I'm gonna be playing it tomorrow, but I'm not sure what I could get into in just the 2 hours tonight. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm undecided. I got on here excited to do some item transfers or whatever. If a spike drink was a person, yeah, I know. Look at his grin. Shit. Look at that grin. I'm just not like I could get on and make a level 1 and just do, you know, but I'm just not sure. Like I'm like maybe just tonight. Yeah, no, I played it. I have a level 11. I have a level 11 wizard that I goofed on the last couple playtests, or the last playtest at least. And tomorrow I'm gonna roll level 1s and we're gonna do a group for boys night. Last time we played got to 10. Yeah. We'll do a group for boys night tomorrow night, and then I'll probably be playing through the weekend with the kids and stuff. But yeah, the issue with it, honestly, the issue with it is the kids have their characters in M&M and they're kind of like into it, so they're like not so eager to play the, like, it's, you know, a very similar game just starting over, you know, they're kind of like, oh, like we just started our characters. Like I was just kind of liking my character, and it's like, well, go make a new one in this other game that's pretty similar but not quite the same. So it's weird because I've just achieved them getting into Eminem. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Jabbar? I've just achieved them getting into Eminem. Are you playing a Drulin tonight, Jabba? So that's kind of a weird one, you know. But yeah, I do want to play it with them, and I do want to play the game more this weekend too, while it's available. I think I have money on me. Oh yeah, I totally do. Playing it now, I feel like switching to Eminem. Yeah, I'm gonna probably stay on here for the night, just because I don't have enough. I've only got a couple hours. I'm like, might as well just put a little grinding on. If you want to come with, we could go do something. What level is the grain cellar? Could we do the grain cellar? Good stuff, Knight. Love the campaign. Yeah, thank you, Corsix. Yeah, I really enjoy it. It's a great time. It's a great time. Stillforged really does a good job. Like, he's a really good DM. Genuinely really good DM. I have no food. $32 to $36. Yeah, let's do that. You trying to play Core 6? On tomorrow. All right, right on. Grand Cellar's cool. Super undercon. Yeah, if it's just the two of us, is Jelly around? Player could not be found. Nobody. Everyone's on Adrenaline, yeah? Long day, Dar starts school and swim lessons. Oh, yeah. I hear it. I hear you. That's cool, though. Need 40 scarab legs. Let's boil them. Let's boil those things. I'm gonna go smoke real quick. I'll be right back while we make those beetle legs. Well, we've done Fallen Pass quite a bit. Well, sorry. Oh, I have a 10 there, yeah. Okay. Throw those shoes. Put this. Oh, there's nowhere to put it. Shit. Nowhere to put it. We'll take this and eat it. None of this stuff needs to be in the backpack. Let's go sell this weapon. So where do we go? You know? Where do we go? Two silver, 71 copper sucks. That's terrible. Next to nothing, man. Love a nice barbecue chip. Great, you know? We could do bats. Yeah, they're blue. The named might be white. We could probably do the named. Not that they drop shit for us, but disenchanted or whatever. Give it to some random guy. I'm here at the signpost. I just don't know how to get to bats, so it'd be great if you could show me how. I'd really like that. I know it's out there somewhere. Conjuration level 21. I kind of like the level up being on both the left and right side. Like, boom, when you get a level, you know? It also kind of annoys me. Am I lagging? Because I see Java casting here. But I don't see Java. Maybe it's because we're in a group. Guess we buff up. Mishka. Mishka's a tiger's name, isn't it? Mishka? Sounds like a toy guy. Toy, like a toy guy. Mishka. Pretty sure it's a tiger from something. Go find him. There he is. All right. Wait. Get rid of this money. All right. Oh. Interrupted. That's a shame. That was otherwise pretty cool. What's up, probably Michael? Wombo combo. Wow. All right. Because Bats is like a great place for me to solo. Spacious, no aggro. Perfect calm. But I couldn't find him. John B says hello. Hello, Jumbie. So he's going past the thing, eh? How are you doing tonight, Michael? Good to see ya. Reading some barbecue chip. We did some role playing tonight as the bastard orphans. Now we're just getting a little XP. Little nightcap. Like, that doesn't look like it. Looks like there's not enough crystals. But I guess it's it. He's waiting. He's letting the anticipation build. Yes. Okay. He has no idea where he's going. He has no idea where he's going. He's not running towards our destination. What he's doing is he's running away from his problems. And that's really the issue here. He's really moving fast, man. His organs would be getting all shaken up at that speed with that much weight on him. Kind of crazy. And poor Jambi doesn't even get Spirit of the Wolf. Of the Wolf. You see? I come out here trying to go do bats. I can never find him. I can't go there. I can go to VOZ, Shaded Dunes, Glass Flats, or Evershade. Can't you port there? Couldn't you port us there? All right, so. Yes. This is the one. Now we're adventuring. There's some crystals. Doesn't look like enough crystals. Looks like we are salt farmers forever. Firm salt farmers. This is this Beatles theme song. That Beatle was fucking metal, man. Holy shit. We can go back to the port and just start from there again. You know, we could just get a fresh start on things. Look at that little thing up there. What's that? What are these ropes, dude? Can we climb the rope? Hold on, maybe we should climb the rope. I think we need to climb this rope. Oh. I have blink. Oh, great. All right, let's get out of here. Good luck. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. That. All right. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. Good slide. Good slide on the belly. This one has a little torch in it. That's got to be it, right? Yeah. It sort of feels right. Let's get up here. Probably further down that way, but what is this over here? I want to get a good vantage on this. Some crystal. In one crystal. Oh, and that's leading to that evil castle. That's where those undead were. That was kind of treacherous. We went inside. We could probably pull from outside maybe and kill some shit. Potentially. But I think this is the way to bats. This appears bat-like in nature. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, this is looking good here. Yep. We found light blue. Let's just go straight into the name to see if we can take them. Couple blues. I mean, all the bats thus far are up. Ah, shit. There's some enchanter holding it down. Meat master. So we could kill bats with no named potential. They're a little low con. But it would be nice and easy. Kill one, see how it feels, I guess. He was stuck in the wall there. Stuck in a wall. Oh. Just do a little kite action, you know? Hmm. Other options, we could try to go back to rats, but the rats are too strong, I think, for just the two of us. The rats just have way too much HP. Drakes, the fishermen. No, fishermen are too strong. Hmm. Let me think about this. Tupac's online. Ooh. With Tupac, we can go Artie in a party. Oh, that motherfucker. You gaming? He's in a group already. So. Oh. You want to help me get the 4th head? For the freaking iron badge? You want to kill the guy in the Benz real quick? You need heads too. Let's go get them all. I only need the last guy. All right. I don't remember which is which, but whatever. We can. I know where all 4 are. Oh yeah, I bet. I'm bound at Cat Town for some unknown reason. It always comes back to Cat Town. It always was Cat Town. Benz. Oh wait, we can go through. Go this way. We don't need to go to Northgate Portal. Mm-mm-mm. We're getting to tonight. Just killing a couple things, you know. Just me and Jabba right now. We're gonna go to the Bends and get our kill the shit we need for our necklaces. Just got a couple hours here. I did Blades in the Dark, was like a D&D like tabletop RPG tonight, and you know, had a couple hours when that ended to game. You do that. Hey, I mean, if you want to come out, I don't mind getting them. Cool, cool, cool. Zombie. And we get a little coin. Yeah, I can tell you, Lopez. We were on it's the first one. Hold on, let me log in. There you go. Jabba knows. Jabba knows what's up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Balas's old characters, Fendla, they just made. Hmm. Okay. Fuck you. How are you hitting me? How are you striking me? The basilisk fillet is the only one there I need. The others don't do shit. Okay. Now. I feel like we can kill the third placeholder here. Shit. They don't fuck with me, right? Oops. One more to make sure we kill him. Frank, please don't bite cardboard. Okay. Oh, it's up that way. That's 3 placeholders. What? Oh, come on. You guys very resisty. Frighteningly powerful. Man, he's got some range on him, doesn't he? Oh, shit. Okay, you run, Jabba. Oh, fuck. Way out. I'll kill the placeholder. You run those guys to the guards. You know? Wait, save my mana here. Ow. I don't really have mana to do anything. You crashed? Oh my god. I don't know if you died or not, man. I mean, no, you look okay. You're fine. Wait, where? What? Where did he go? Where did he go? Is he inside? Oh, well, shit. There he is. Hey. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Oh, he teleported across. Whoa. Hmm. Kind of not necessary. Reroute Brawler. Yo, Quinn. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I have all my alerts off for the D&D stuff, or for the Blades in the Dark. Thank you, man. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all are having a good night. We're playing a little Monsters and Memories before bedtime. Just getting my little nightcap in, dude. Eating some little crackers or whatever. Hope you had a good rest of your stream. Appreciate you sending everyone my way. This is Bellevue, the little wizard that could. He's a man of the sands. Man of the sea. He's a salty dog. He's a wonderful man. He's got the little blonde soul patch. Feared him. Fuck you. Wait. Jabbar, you think you can get back up here? Oh, there's Snips. I'm kind of getting fucked up. Do not have any bandages. Okay. There's Jabba. Oh, fuck. I'm out of here. It's gonna be like a million years before they make it out to me. You guys may want to run too. I mean, maybe they got them. They were making their way up. I don't see anyone. Fuck. We did have you, dude. Thank you for that. Thank you for always having me. And I got you, babe. I got you, babe. I got you, babe. Okay.
Damn.
Oh! What the fuck, man? They're like trapped in their thing. Crazy. My Sonny. Sonny and Cher, it's both. It's both. I'll let you pick. You know? I'll let you pick. There's our guys. All right. Perfect. That's kind of a lot. Oh. Looks like they got him. Oh. Redcon. Redcon. All right. We got all the placeholders down. Now we just go right back in. Have I been to Grain Cellar? Yes. We did it quite a bit of Grain Cellar on the on my open playtest character, which was an enchanter. I went there, I think, once with Bon. I mean, with Bellevue, rather. Hmm. It was all right. When we were there, there was a bug that caused when you would jump around the stairs, it would teleport you to the other side, like into that like blood room, you know. So that kind of sucked. Ooh. Very nice. AoE slow. Clutch. I was jumping around Telecure once and fell through a wall to a high level area. Oh man. No no names. You mean that you can now imbue the measuring stick? Oh, interesting. Well, I gotta get a freaking diamond now. Actually, I have one. Please die. Ah. Afraid of that. Yeah, the spell takes a regent. I think it's a flawed diamond. That's for the weaker imbue. There's a stronger imbue spell. There's two imbues. There's imbue arcane filament, and then there is imbue protection of will. Flawed diamond. Cone fear. Yeah, the stronger one encompasses both. This placeholder hasn't popped yet. I think it's this room. Yeah, Conal Fear. Well, it's the you shall not pass Gandalf. You know? Smash Mouth All-Stars your favorite. Hell yeah. All right. All right. Keyword was. I've grown. I've grown as a person. I know that. You like AOA? I like AOA. I like AOA. The only reason I'm not playing tonight is because I felt I didn't have enough time to really get into anything. And I was like, I might as well save it for tomorrow because I'm going to play tomorrow for sure. Oh, my camera froze. Fuck. There you go. So I got on AOA or Eminem tonight. AOA, Eminem. No. Not pensive at all. I don't know how I feel about the voxel graphics. Never been a fan. Yeah, the graphics don't bother me. It's fine. You know, it's neither here nor there. But with MMOs, the thing kind of is like you have your one, right? So I'm kind of like attached to these characters and the progress in this right now. So it's very arcade mode for me. How much content they could turn out exactly? Well, yeah, Eminem is great for that reason because like simplish models, but they're even more down that route, you know. I've definitely encountered more assholes in AOA, really. That's curious. I wonder where they came from. Form? Old people haven't gotten beta invites. Why is there no guy in here? Is it that sellsword? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. That was at least 8 dudes. Okay. Yep. Oh. There they are. Got him. Ooh, I almost fell off the fucking bridge. Priestess of Yummy. Ow. Uh-oh. Hmm. All right. Can't go wrong with a window jump, right? It's always a smart choice. Shit. Yeah, I can't wait for the sewers. I never got to see them. I know they were in at some point. They took them out. I never got to see them. Oh yeah, there's a bunch on that dude. He won't survive. I have the guild, the Harbor Celibacy Club, and the guild is based around never leaving Night Harbor and leveling up only in Night Harbor. Oh, oh my god. We'll wait for Jabba. Yeah, but you'll be able to go to the sewers too, you know? Yeah, I'm already doing it. I'm already doing it. So it's self-found. And you stay in the city. So you don't buy a bunch of gear for them and stay in the city. You just stay in the city. Only stuff that drops here. So you could do Pale Guards. You know, you could do the Claw. You can do the Bends. You can do stuff like these little water snakes down here. Yeah, I don't know how the rules work. If you get the self-found tag, can you do like guild self-found? I'm not sure they have that yet. Oh yeah, here's Brask. Come now, John B. Oh, because he's a named I can't, huh? No roots on named. Oh shit, I can't cast. There you go. All right, there's our first head. Oh, oops. Oops. Nah, we're fine. Okay. That placeholder's down, right? Okay. Now we go back. Got to get the head on the top. If the top head drops, if y'all don't mind, I would like to just take it. Since I only need that one. I'm down to kill it multiple times, but if we do get it, it would be great to be able to finish this fucking quest. So I think that's going to be a Gratz Blade Frenzy. I mean, think of how many hours in the day I could get this drop, realistically. Think of the hours in the day, and then think about... Oh. Hello, little goblins. Oh, hello. Well then, where did you all come from? Well then. Where the fuck? Kind of annoying. There's just certain spots you can't fight. I'm not sure where they're aggroing me from. It'd be kind of nice to figure it out. It'd be nice to figure it out and then like do a report standing right on the spot and be like, when you're standing here, they aggro you from blah, blah, blah. Because some of this doesn't seem right, you know? It just don't seem right. All right, let's get back in there. No, not at all. No, I didn't even hit anyone. They're just running at me. Oh, there they are. Ew. It's such a bitch to get up to the top. Might be worth invis moving through, honestly. It's just easier to not, you know, sometimes. Like, it's not terrible because most won't aggro us, but on that other side, it seems a lot of them will. Oh. So many dudes. Hell yeah. Deleted. All right. Let's invis up. These guys are back up. May as well. Oh no, I don't have my buff. Was okay. There's some things that don't make sense mechanically. Yeah, like what, like the melee hit kind of thing, or something else. We gotta kill this placeholder. I mean, that's kind of what the thing is for, the mana missile, you know? You don't have to, but like, it's nice to have a little hit in there. Yeah. I don't hate the mana missile. I mean, I think it's a way for the wizard to deal damage when he doesn't have mana. Otherwise, it's like, oh, you run out of mana. It's just like, okay, well, you sit through like the most important boss fight, you know, because you're just out of mana. It's kind of like, well, at least you... can still hit, you know? Okay, let's kill the placeholder. I mean, they've figured out a way to give you things to think about. You know, like there's various decisions to make. You know, rather than the only right answer is to sit and press number 1, you know? You know, like, oh, you could like kind of be standing up, work heavily on your melee, use your magic missile and deal decent damage while keeping a full mana bar for if shit goes bad. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of cool. I don't know. I think the issue is then what is the Spellblade? Like, I like this idea for a wizard, but what is the Spellblade then? Oh, why are we staying here? To the other side. We'll envision now. Or we'll check number 3 and then envision. Shit. Never did Seal of Magic. Silly me. Also never did Lightning Synapse. Yeah, it does, yeah. I'm doing it right now. But you can only wield cracked staffs in your offhand. And the cracked staff, I thought the idea was you would imbue the cracked staff. But yeah, so it allows you to have like a sword and a staff, you know? Like Gandalf style is what they were going for, I believe. All right. One hand stabs. Okay, yeah. So only one hand stabs. Aw, man. Someone here. That's too bad. Man, we killed that placeholder. We should have came back up here quicker. Bellevue, Nebraska. What's up, Tira? All right, well, we'll kill the 3 until he gets out of it, until he gets out of there, I guess. Bellevue, Washington. I'll only play short boys. Yeah, I prefer the little short boys too. Gnome's my guy. I'm gonna have 3 gnomes. I'm gonna have a gnome wizard, a gnome enchanter, and a gnome necromancer. As like 3 of the primary characters I play. Sprague, yeah, this is. It is. What song? This is Elf Tower, New Mexico. I'll link it for you. New Mexico. These guys always just come out of nowhere, don't they? My best friend played Coheed, same voice? Heck yeah. Yeah, I love Coheed. They're so good. They have so many good songs. The AoE is very effective, huh? We better throw ours up. We'll get rid of the Exodus. We don't need the Exodus. My favorite 90s band? Damn, I don't know. When I was like in middle school, I liked Nirvana a lot. It's the Silent Protector, right? Oh yeah, I love Blink-182. Oh yeah. Getting pretty good at this. Mm. Well, it's not XP, but it will be nice to get this item. What time is it? 12. We'll give it a little bit more. Hopefully that guy leaves, and we at least get one run at it, you know? Ah. Ah. I got it. So... shit. My boots and my wrist? Where did I get those little tennis shoes? I can't remember, man. Fuck, those were nice little shoes. Those are really nice little shoes. Can't remember. That guy's still there. Oh, he's gone. Oh. Clean ladder land. Crazy. Cheer? You mean share? No, I think it's just an unnamed. I think it's just some unnamed. What? What? Oh my god. God damn it. These damn thugs. These stinking thugs. They usually don't aggro because they're low level, but... I mean, there wasn't any named in there, right? They're not even on me. Which is weird, because they definitely were. Oh, because he healed me. So they're all on Jabba. Quite a few. Quite a few. I'm gonna head back in. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Damn, bad luck with these. Like, where does this guy come from, you know? Oh, I didn't know there was a helmet. Sick. There's mine. Decays in 5. Okay. Okay. Kill these guys. Ugh, God. How? How do I get aggro from one person like 5 minutes later? Makes no goddamn sense. And I'm gonna invis up and go get my head up there. Sweet. All right, I'll be right back. Placeholder was over here. I think that's the one, right? I think I can loot it in 49 seconds or so. It's actually huge. Three minutes, 17 seconds. Oh, yeah. Let's just kill this thing quick before we get a million ads up here. All right, hit the invis. I can go turn in my quest, actually. Let's go do that real quick. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. Hands back the unwanted items. Oh, Dravrock's commendation. Oh, okay, hold on. Lieutenant Dravrock, soda's done. I will have the thing piked on the gate for all to see. We'll finally purge your ribbon of this scum. You have my thanks. Friend this commendation and your badge to Theodora. Oh, sweet. Hell yeah, platinum badge of the living city. 4 strength, 4 agility, 4 int, 4 whiz, 15 HP and mana, and permanent scene viz worn. No one will be invis to me ever again, dude. Hell yeah. Looks like y'all just killed this one. Tasty. Oh. Just resisted me? What the fuck? Just a straight resist? Okay. Man, we haven't gotten this named once. I guess we've actually only ever gotten this one. Go to number 3 over here. Oh. Shit. Surely I'm gonna have 100 on me now. You know that song, the Method Man song? This is where he got it from. There's an interview where he's talking about it. He was like, yeah, my mom used to play this shit in the car, so it was always stuck in my head. METHOD, man. You know the song. You know the dude. That's the placeholder, so we go back now. We just rocked the 3. Crash, no problem. I'm telling this guy to let me know if he gets more heads. Oh, is it going to be 1,000,000 of them? Yep. Typical. Like, who even... Where did these guys come from, man? I wouldn't go that way. I wouldn't go that way if I were you. Honestly, not that many. I mean, enough to not want to kill him myself, but not a lot. They look like there was a lot more inside. They probably got caught on something. That's it. I think they're getting that XP. Yeah, they're getting XP. Nice. Good for them. We should have magic resistance on. Yeah, why not? OFLOVE. Another placeholder. There's another head up there. One of you go and get it. It's in the room, just invis and go up there. Oh, shit. METHODOFLOVE. One more missile here. 3 missile, actually. 3 missile. And then 1 nuke. Dude. Okay, killed that. Placeholder. Ooh, nice. I don't know how I did that, but I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, this guy's down. And this guy's next. Too easy, too easy. Good rotation. It's just not dropping. We're not getting great luck with the names, yeah? Just kind of not really coming up. What a necklace, dude. We should have stamina on it. If it had stamina, that would be the fucking best, dude. 15 HP and mana is not bad, though. And 3 AC on a neck. Our gear's kind of shaping up, man. I could really use that. I'd really like that robe, man. The minor intelligence clicky robe would be so huge for me. And the stats on it are probably not as good as the robe I've got now, so I just put it on, click it, and then take it off, you know? Potato. Mm. I can probably go through one last rotation here. Check this guy, the guy below, and the guy above. I'm assuming you got your head from the main guy, Jabba? That's the hard one. You might only need this head now, yeah? Well, no, you have two. So you need two more heads. You need the third guy and this first guy. I think he needs two still. Not Cormac, yeah. You need the guy here. You need the guy here and the guy in this house over to the side. Protector. Kadabra, thank you for the sub, man. 37 months. Holy shit. God damn, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. How we doing? How was your night, man? What'd you play tonight? I didn't catch you tonight. We did I did a game called Blades in the Dark, like a tabletop system. And then jumped on here for a little bit. Dude, I can't listen to the Sopranos song right now. That's just... Yeah, we'll sell crack. It's crack selling tune. Crack selling tunes. CRCK. Finish Vice City off and then I finish myself off. Hell yeah. Now that's fucking hot. Now that's content. God, dude, this shit will not pop, huh? Songs to sell crack to. Carpet Store Roy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tunes to sell crack to. Volume 9. Appreciate the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Get you a shout out here in a sec. No named here either. Seems like you guys know the rotation though. So Jabba, if you are gonna stay up a little longer, now that you got the top head, you can probably do all these yourself, really. Oh, of course. Who are these guys and why are they hitting me? Playing welfare Eminem said they can't get into the beta. Oh yeah, playing a Drulin. Oh great. Okay. Whoever those guys were. Ow. Hey, there they are. It feels so much like training dudes out of this place feels like tower defense shit, yeah? Exclamation mark enter, guys. We're gonna spin a wheel right now. I'm tired. Let's do the wheel. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. We got our neck.
I see. I see.
Oh yeah. We got a lot of raids, man.
I see.
Steel nephew Roy. Plus the end of wheel. End of stream raid. Or wheel. End of stream wheel. There's our guys. Hype train. What started it? Oh my god, that's kind of a lot. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Thank you. Uh-oh. Suckers. I'm the Wyan. War. I'm the Wyan. I'm a Wyan. Where'd everybody go? Hey, who turned out the lights? Well, that's a bit troubling. There's nobody here. Not a single person here. Oh, my so faded. Oh, no. There they are. It's actually perfect. I can just go up there now. Or actually, I'm not going anywhere. I'm spinning a wheel. We're going to sit down right here. God damn it. Ginweaver? I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Super sub, super sub, super hype train. I'm the sub. Now you subbed, and now I'm feeling like the sub. You. All right, here we go. Beginning and end of stream, every raid, every 5 gifted subs, we spin a wheel. We got 3 raids tonight. We also are ending stream, so that's 4 wheels. 1 wheel. 1 wheel. 4 winners. Here we go. Good luck. Exclamation mark, enter. Tired. I am tired. All right, Corsica's a little piss. Corsica's a little piss. Tsunami. Tupac drawn. Java and Kadabra. Here we go. Good luck. 4 winners. Remember, it's a death wheel. If you get picked, you lose. 3 seconds on the clock. 7 entrants, 4 winners, 3 losers. Let's go. A little piss. Big miss. Little puss. Big wuss. Tsunami's on. Tsunami gone. Core 6 is actually Core Dix. Kadabra, Jabba, Drawn, and Tupac all win. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. Yeah. Hell yeah. If any of you are here and you witnessed this, you are welcome to gamble. You finally won one. That's right. You won a white tier 1 ball. It'll get you a $50 Steam gift card and a free game from the game pool if pulled. You guys have the options to gamble it. Drawn's gambling. Jabba's gambling. Tupac's gambling. Kadabra's gambling. All 4 of you are gambling. Now, if all 4 of you want, you can combine this gamble into a group gamble, but I need all 4 of you to say yes. A group gamble will raise the stakes, give you better chances, but if you lose, all 4 of you lose. Yes, 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 yes. Wow. Okay. Never before have we seen such a unanimous vote. Okay. So with a group gamble, you skip a tier. You're automatically red tier. You're going up to a tier 2, right? Or a tier 3, rather. So your gamble is going to be from red to blue. The loser ball strips are going to be cut in half on this spin. So your chances are greatly increased here. Okay. And we're going to roll a d20. This is going to determine how long the wheel spins. A 20 on the die. Well, let's see what it does, because these rules are far too complicated for me to know what it does. Let's see what they do. What's it do? If a group gamma is elected, your opportunity to lose your balls is cut in half. On a 1 on the dice, it's the lost chance to return to its normal form and then doubled. If a 20 is rolled, the piss potential of the wheel is increased by percent points equal to half of the total group gamma participants. So that'd be 2% it would increase by, because there's 4 of you competing. All right, let's do it. Here's your roll. Good luck. It's a 6. It's a, when I picked it up, I flipped it. There it is. It's a 6. All right. 6 seconds. Still have a good chance to upgrade here. 6. And there is still piss potential. You know, keep in mind, there's still good piss potential here. Let's do it. Good luck. Oh. Wow. Good job, guys. All 4 of you win blue balls. Let me go get blue ball. Let's see. We've got... It's Tupac, Jabba, Kadabra, and Drawn. Okay, so Drawn, let's write you up a blue ball. On the go. Jabba, I should be able to find one. Tupac. I write one. So Tupac, Jabba, Tupac, Kadabra. Okay, let me take a look here. All right. Jabba the Fox, Drawn to Go, Kadabra, and Tupac. It's dark as fuck. I can't even see in there. So we're going to write up new ones. There's Kadabra, and there's Tupac with 2 Ks and 2 Ks. All right. Good night. Hey, good night, Inspiration. Appreciate y'all. I didn't die, did I? No, good. Excellent, excellent. Here we go. Tupac Shakur, congratulations. Kadabra, congratulations. These are tier 3 balls, guys, which means you get a $100 Steam gift card if they're pulled. There's Drawn to Go. And here's Jabba the Fox with a classic light blue ball. All right, congratulations to all 4 of you. I gotta go to bed. Tomorrow's Friday. It's boys' night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. We'll be playing a Drooling Online Adventures. We're all gonna be making level 1s and just trying to get into some sort of mess. Should be a good time. Lads. So let's go raid out. Let's go raid somebody. Who are we gonna freaking raid? We're gonna raid someone. Cody's playing Pokemon. Go raid Cody. Stayed up the latest. We played with Cody tonight. think we got to raid Cody. Raid and Cody, have a good night, guys. Appreciate you all. Tomorrow we'll be starting around 7 o'clock. Remember, on Fridays the tier ball is automatically up, so it's going to be a red ball to start. Make sure you get there for the start of stream for those opportunities. And if you're playing a Drulin, also maybe you can come out and join us with level 1 guys. I wouldn't mind if we have a lot of people doing something weird and freakish, like getting 2 groups together and trying to go do, you know, fucking, I don't know, whatever. Just getting down to a dungeon and killing all the names in there with 2 groups or something could be a lot of fun, you know? But we'll see how it turns out. I do think we have close to a full group, but I'm not sure. We'll see how it ends out. Have fun with Cody. He is hammered, and he's playing Pokemon. So you should have a great time. Good night. Bye-bye.